What's up, friends? How you doing? Good morning. Happy Friday. Best day of the week. Welcome back to some more Spire, where we're continuing to work towards Ascension 10. For real this time. We got Ascension 10 on one other character, on the Defect. We still don't have an Ascension 10 win. But we have the Silent at 10, we have the Defect at 10, and our win rate is in shambles. But that's fine. You know what? At a higher difficulty, I didn't expect to be in the positive. I think if I'm at like 40 or 50%, I'm pretty happy, you know? But yeah, 20, 20, 20, 19. Okay, we're at Necrobinder, run number 1. Hit Ascension 10. You keep using this word. I do not think this word means what you think it means. No, you get to Ascension 10 and you hit your head against it over and over and over. Isn't that what you're supposed to do here? Hold on. Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? God, that's so embarrassing. Better stats than Noida? First of all, how dare you? Oh, am I on the new patch? Give me a second here. Version, I think, maybe? I'm gonna keep my win streak going. It's true, George, yep. We are, in fact, streaking. I think I am in violation of Twitch TOS, but you know what? They can't stop me. So let's take a look. Yes, this is the new patch. The new patch. Gloom is gone. And one of the things that Gloom brought with it, Gloom used to say, you're going to see less question marks and less fires on paths. And instead, that's gone, and now shops are ridiculously expensive. Which is a fascinating change here. So I think what I want to do is I want to take a relic, and I think I want to do this. And see what happens. The reptile trinket. Okay. How is that a brownie point? It's called sarcasm. Sometimes we reward humor. Here, George. You know what? Hold on a second. Can I do this? That's way better sequencing. They did something about the whole 6 hallway fight in a row thing. Well, it's interesting, right? They tried to do something about that before. But I think one of the issues of an Ascension that removes campfires and question marks is it's really hard to see what is... This is directly from their cribbed from their patch notes. What's a result of the Ascension and what's a result of just bad, like, RNG. And so they removed that, and instead, this is a massive change because this is a deviation from Slay the Spire 1. Now what happens is, yeah, shops are just so expensive. Like, the value of shops is now at an all-time low. Let's take Blight Strike. I was really looking at that 2 damage card, but let's go with this one. We're fighting the Kin. Oh, good morning, Ghost Valve. How are you, friend? Taking 13. No, thank you. So I don't think Doom is doing much here. Well, maybe it is. We'll see. Doom didn't do much here. It's finally spring break. Interesting. I definitely thought spring break was earlier. These are all kind of interesting. I'm going to take high 5 just because I like that it's AoE damage and it applies vulnerable. Spring break varies wildly. Yeah, spring break was last week in Canada. Spring break has become a range. Wild stuff. Doom! Spring break is a state of mind. Well, I've got good news, everybody. I've taken an Austie card, I've taken a Doom card, and maybe now we take an Ethereal card? That's exciting. I think Defy is really good. Fetch is interesting. We can try and make Fetch happen, and we'd have 3 Osti attacks. I don't think that deck is good. I'm going to take Defy. Let's make our AoE deal more damage. Defy feels good. Defy was so strong before they had to nerf it, right? Don't really want to lose 7 HP before a boss, so let's take the sword. And I feel healthy enough that I think I can get away with an upgrade. I think this is a pretty safe upgrade. All right, let's see it. I didn't draw it turn 1. This game sucks. Necrobinder's your favorite? Nice. I'll see if I can do it justice for you. That's so much damage. My best card is at the bottom of my deck. Devastating. This potion doesn't even do that much. Blocks for another 5. I think I get more value out of it another time. The worst thing about that is now it's in my new discard pile, so I won't even draw it. I have to go through the deck 2 whole more times before it shows up. That's too bad. I didn't realize Defy got nerfed. I guess you're on the old version. Yeah, it no longer upgrades to have 2 week, which is pretty massive. Another Doom card? That's kind of funny. All right. Who do we get? It's the Squiggles. Mr. the Squiggles. I'd love to be able to kill you. I have failed to kill you, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay. This time, hopefully. Oof. Hopefully, this time. I think I want to let this die to Doom. I think if I do this, they show up stunned. And I drew high 5. Let's go. Everything's coming up Doom House. Yeah. Kind of want to take just an Afterlife here, I guess. Pen Nib. You love the mini cannon, not because it's good, but because it's funny. Interesting. Let's get a rest in. If I get another potion, I want to try and take this elite. I wonder what my potion chance is at. $18 damage, eh? Last time I played Necro, I actually ended up with an infinite combo. So they finally, that's not true. They've been wanting to do this for a while. They put big nerfs into whatever that energy card, that self-generation energy card was as well. So you can't just like, that was the really egregious infinite combo. Death's Door is incredible. There we go. One of the best block cards in the game. I got a potion. Let's head here, see what happens. It's another hallway fight. Bad turn one. Good. Good. It's unfortunate. That's not the one that applied Doom. That's some weird sequencing, Surge. All I have to do is draw Death's Door on the same turn as a as another draw spell, and we're in the money. That was my pen nib. 24 damage, good. $18. This little guy's so angry. That's unfortunate. When I saw it the first time, I thought it only gave 2 extra defense. Oh my god, it didn't die. I kind of sequenced that turn expecting it would die to Doom. I like Cleanse. I don't know if I can take Cleanse. We already fought the Squiggles. That means the other elites we have to fight are the Bird. I don't know if I can kill the Bird. I don't know if we beat Birdonis or the statue. I really like having 1 cleanse in my deck. All right, let's avoid the elite. Let's transform a strike. And high roll. Debilitate is fascinating. Okay. Hi, weird little buddy. I think I let Defy exhaust here. Maybe that enemy is mad that they're a USB stick. Is that what you think's going on there? Interesting. I don't know how the timing here works. Do you die to Doom and just immediately come back? Oh, neat. All right, we have an extra turn without you. That's kind of cool. Not bad. And we got a potion. Death March is back. I don't think we do anything with that. I also don't think Invoke is good for us here. Let's try and be extra safe, and let's put a rest in. And then ideally what we can do is we can set up a pen nib AoE for a big AoE. Okay, good start. I missed. One more try. And I'm weak this turn. Great. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're going to use our colorless potion here. Oh. Shockwave. And then I get to play a pen-nibbed reptile trinket high five. Y'all. Y'all. Wait, how did you not die? You have 7 Doom? Illegal. You don't think the weak impact's a high five? No. But I had the Shockwave gave them all vulnerable, which was good. Oh, it wasn't even weak. Sorry, that's what you mean, weak impacts the high five. Yes, I understand. And I was like, what are you talking about? Very clever. You're smarter than I am. Debilitate, pretty good here. No, nice catch, chat. You're totally right. Hey, guess what? High five again. Hitting me for 9, you fool. You melon. I could have put an upgrade in. Very cool. Seance is back. Eidolon is unpickable. And Oblivion, the sequel to Morrowind, has arrived. I think this is better if I have any kind of soul generation. I don't think I want to be playing that if I'm only adding like, you know, 3 Doom. It's also 1 enemy. If this was AoE, I think I'd like it better. Eidolon is great. I think this card is unpickable. Unless you're already doing something kind of busted with souls, at which point you're like maybe filling your hand with souls and exhausting them all, but then you're already winning because you have souls. But like, if you already have so much card draw that your entire hand is full of souls, like I don't think you need this. Seance upgrades to 0? It does, yeah. Seance does upgrade to 0. I think we're taking Seance here. You don't play it for the intangible. My good friend the Knowledge Demon has returned. There's a 4 elite path here. There's no off-road if it goes bad. Five more cards is pretty cool. What does this do? At the start of each combat, summon 5. Osti just starts bigger? Nah. Take the Glass Eye. What's my rare? Eradicate. Do I do anything for Spirit of Ash? I mean, maybe. Countdown, if I want to do more Doom stuff. Another negative pulse. I kind of like Eradicate. I kind of like having one just big attack. Spirit of Ash is kind of interesting as a build along, but I think I'm more... It's so funny. It's like, I think I'm more of a Doom deck, he says, with 3 Doom cards. But like, if I can apply Vulnerable and then Debilitate and then hit for 1 million with Eradicate, that seems kind of cool. Five cards is 5 cards? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm all about right now, you know? Countdown makes it so much easier to activate Death's Door, which is very, very, very strong. Do I want to drain power? Hey, what's up, Milk? How are you, bud? This also has retain. Maybe I just want a big dumb block card like Melancholy. All right, I've taken all 5. Wild thing to do. How many upgrades do I need? Like, need. I think I have 1 that I need. And then I'd probably be happy if I upgraded Death's Door and or Cleanse. So I don't necessarily want to do 2 shops. This gets me an opportunity to take a campfire or have like a full ripcord, or I could go... Ideally, I'm strong enough to go this way. Let's give it a shot. Hi, weird little bug. All right, Eradicate has arrived. Not a great showing, turn 1 here. You've taken my debilitate. I hate you. I've set up Pen Nib Eradicate with Vulnerable. 16 times 3 is 48. That sucks. So I need to hit you 3 times. That stuns you, and then Doom kills you. Big pull aggro. Do I need another big dumb block card? I took Melancholy for that. I don't think I need to take this. I shouldn't need it. Oh, hello. Add 2 Enlightenment to your deck. 250 to remove 2 cards from your deck. These are above rate. I mean, actually, that's really funny because that is the exact cost of 2 card removes now with the new nerf. Starts at 100. I think the first 2 removes are 100, 150. So that's just good rate to remove 2 strikes. You know what? What is my favorite breakfast pastry? Does a bagel count as a breakfast pastry? If so, I'd like to say bagel. Eradicate is in my opening hand again. Interesting. Well, what's the bagel order? You're having a cinnamon sugar scone? Oh, my breakfast bagel order? Am I just taking 20 this turn? That sucks. Wait, no, you die. You die. So I take 3? Okay. That's a way nicer number. My breakfast order is a sesame bagel, cream cheese, bacon. That's what's up. You don't like my order, Joe? Bagel, cream cheese, bacon? What'd I get wrong? What? Joe's trying to tell me that my order is somehow wrong here. No. If we're just doing just a bagel, Joe's saying I normally get a breakfast sandwich, which is not wrong. I'm just saying if it's just a bagel, cream cheese and bacon. I mean, obviously if there's a whole sandwich, you know, egg, cheese, bacon, but no. If we're going for like, you know, just straight up bagel place, cream cheese and bacon. Used to work next to a bagel place and you get all the day olds. Not bad. Yep. Do I need a second defy? I really want more weak. How much damage have I been taking here? You hit me for 19. I guess I can't see while I'm here. Oh, huge. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I get a curse. That's cool. I've taken 31 from hallways so far. Cool. I think I have to heal here. We got this weird butterfly curse. And now it's in my hand. Great. Ow. Y'all. I'm getting a little bodied here. Oh, wait, this is a good turn. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. Well, that was unfortunate. What's left in my deck? A bodyguard? Yeah, get out of here. Become a soul. Already blocking for enough? I'm not. There we go. No, my defies. Let's get out of here. Oh, I should have played another attack. My pendulum's on a terrible number. Another Death's Door. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Ooh, Joe has a great question here. Crepes. Are crepes a breakfast pastry, chat? Yes or no? Dang it. Metamorphosis in the opening hand. Let's try a power. Ooh, Sleight of Flesh is huge for us. Wow. If a pancake isn't a pastry, then what is it? So now we have to ask ourselves the important question, what is a pastry? If you were vulnerable, I'd blast you for 33. Did I blast you for 22? Sure. Uh-oh. Breakfast starch, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dalrint? How you doing? Thank you so much for 66 months. 3 months remain. Interesting. Tell me more. All right, I'm gonna just pass here. Oh, right, countdown. Countdown has arrived. Go ahead and remove that from my deck. I'm sorry, is that 40 damage, chat? Can I kill this? Every time I apply status, they take 9. So that is 41. Then that is 41 becomes 32. Becomes 24. They die to Doom, but then I take 1,000,000 damage. I need to draw Defy. I mean, I can also go this way and get to this campfire. I can block for 15. Take 25. 25, take 19. 19 is also bad to take. But then I'm pretty sure I just win the turn after that. Or I could use this potion. The thing is, if I use the potion, I need to hit Defy. And if I miss, I've wasted a potion. What is the etymological term for the family that contains crepes, pancakes, and waffles? Yeah, that's the real question, right? The creperia? I really want you to be dead this turn. And I think it's extremely rude that you're not. Delicious? You know what? I like the way you think. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Interesting. Oh no! Oh, we're in a world of trouble. This being a fight is devastating. This might be where we die, chat. Secret Elite, yeah. I don't know if I want to do Blight Strike to try and get a little bit more Doom on it, or if I think this is gonna be a long fight. Let's play a Drain Power. That is not the two I would have chosen. But here we are. All right, good. Oh, that just doesn't die. I was just treating Doom like poison there. I think I might be dead. Crap. That was so bad, Surge. Brutal. You're still not dead? And now it just comes back. Oh my god. We're hosed. It just comes back every turn, right? I'm just wasting all these turns not really doing anything. This fight has killed me more times than I'd care to admit. Well, GG everybody. At least we can rest secure in the knowledge that it will die. Maybe I just don't know how to fight this fight. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I spend too much time focusing on the little ad. Let's take a look at this act. Let's take a look. Maybe I don't know how to build a Necrobinder deck anymore. I thought it was maybe fine. This is maybe egregious. Maybe Drain Power didn't need to be in the deck. Seance was fine. The best card in my deck was definitely High Five. And then I tried to make it not the best card in my deck by adding stuff like Negative Pulse. But Negative Pulse and 2 copies of Death's Door is pretty good. I don't know. The problem is, like, that little thing just kills you, right? It does so much damage. So if you don't, you can use your attacks as a block card, but like, obviously I'm reading that wrong, you know? Yeah, the Doom is tough there, eh? Feels like simultaneously a DPS and an AoE check. Maybe try hard focusing the main guy. Yeah, the problem is you get that one turn where, yeah, it hits you for 21 damage. You can't really ignore it. You know, it works up into the point where you're taking 37, right? Really tempted to take Silver Crucible again, although Stone Humidifier is pretty strong. Take Stone Humidifier. Uh-oh. I think you always buff. Okay, well, let's kill that one, I guess. Sometimes the orbs decide who you're killing, right? Take a lightning rod. Hi, weird little guy. Man, to be as happy as the little sea punk. The noble sea punk. Take a Tempest. Tempest does some pretty wild stuff. Big Dumb AoE. We are fighting the fish. But Big Dumb AoE gets us through a lot of early fights. Oh no, my question mark is another fight? There is no justice in this world. Beetlejuice. Oh, I got a compact for the fish. Massive. All right, let's just not die to this hallway fight. Oh, it's the rats. Man, this is so not ideal. Like, this is a block card here. But I sure am taking 9 turn 1. Shadow Shield is incredible. Hotfix, they changed the art. It was a wrench before, and now it's not a wrench. It's a bunch of cables plugged into the side of the head. Thank you, sweetie. Yep. Operation Just Simply Don't Die. All right, we got to rest in. Let's go to this. Let's go to this shop. They also changed the art for synthesis. Kind of tempted to go Cold Snap Shadow Shield, to be honest. 2 copies of Shadow Shield? That's pretty expensive. Production is good. Production is good. They changed the upgrade though, so it exhausts now. And as the defect, we have access to turbo in our card pool. Do I want an upgrade? I want relics. I want to go this way. Hello. They've reworked this fight again. This fight got a buff now. So the enemy never takes a turn off from attacking. Now you hit me for 14. They did what? They buffed it. Now it never doesn't attack you. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Kind of waste this Dark Orb if I play this Cold Snap. I want a Frost Orb. So this enemy was super nerfed. And then they buffed it. And everybody hated the buff. And then they nerfed it. And then they decided it was too easy, so they buffed it again. I can't kill it this turn, which is very frustrating. Wait, that means I can't kill it this turn either. And now I'm taking 1,000,000 damage? Y'all. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're going this way. Hopefully this hallway fight doesn't kill us. The Clam. I think we do okay against the Clam. The worst elite defect early on is the Phantasmal Gender. Not sure if they did some changes to it. I mean, it depends. There's some decks that just absolutely hose that fight though, right? Like, I think Burdonis is actually the hardest elite in Act 1. On multiplayer, I mean, again, multiplayer is sort of its own beast, right? Like the way everything scales and that is completely different. Is this a claw run? This is not a claw run. Is this a sweeping beam run? I don't know. It's very interesting to think about how you balance a game like this for multiplayer, right? I also think in multiplayer, the weird squiggly frog is harder. Just because the fight is longer and the amount of statuses that can end up in your deck is really tough. This doesn't help me kill the boss. I could end up against the Phantasmal Gender though. So let's grab it. Okay, we need to rest again, but this is great because we have Humidifier, so we have 85 max HP now. I have 2 potions. All right. Well. Take 6. Actually so huge. That just kills this one. Take 11? That's unfortunate. Pendulum. Another sweeping beam? No, thank you. So I still have 2 potions. Let's see how much damage we take here against the weird little goblin thief. I really don't want to take 16 here. Three cast, dual cast. Oh, I had dual cast. Absolutely forgot for like a second there. All right, yeah, we got this. And we got all my money back. I think I just want a ball lightning. Do I want a compile driver? Compile driver seems pretty good later on. I also just like lightning orbs, chat. I don't have any powers, so my rare for the act being a signal boost feels a little bit rude. My deck's a little bit too expensive for card draw. Let's try it. All right, you weird fish. Oh, this is a terrible turn one. Oh, this is a terrible turn one. I'm just trying to think of if I use this potion. I don't think it does anything. There's a chance that we could get buffer. I think I saved that for another turn. Hitting me for 12 this turn. So rude. This is a big Tempest turn. Good fight. Oh, Pantograph. Pantograph Glacier? Okay. I still think I rest here because I just want to be as safe as possible. But also, the Stone Humidifier makes this kind of huge. And we come to this fight with an extremely nice amount of hit points. Eh, chat? Okay, let's go Cold Snap, Shadow Shield. And let's use a Power Potion turn one here. Machine Learning. Yeah, great. Consuming Shadows is back. Fascinating. I have failed the first compact test, unless I have failed the first compact test. Took Silver Crucible and got an early question mark chest. Are we feeling good about that or bad about that? That is very funny though. You get an actual relic in chest one. That's fair. That's valid. We have failed the second compact check. I repeat. Intangible this turn. Bummer. I was probably supposed to play that. Oh my god, what is this turn? Holy moly. All right, what if I Gigantify you? Triple it? So if I triple it, that's 27 times 2. Yeah, I just get out of this fight. All right. So we took a compact for this fight, and it did nothing. We were given a Voltaic. We have a Voltaic, and we have a Tempest. So we take this, and we immediately upgrade it, and then we win. Whoa! I have never seen an act like this. Look at this act start. What? The illusion of choice. This card is automatically played at the start of each combat. Interesting. Interesting. What, go left? Can you please not backseat? So, if I choose Tempest, chat, do I start with 0 energy? Like, does that cook me? Good question. Let's find out. What if I just started with Glacier in play? That seems incredible. Quadcast is also really good. So sometimes, like, if you evoke, pardon me, if you, not evoke, what's the Ironclad card that plays the top card of your deck for free? If you play that and you hit an X card, it casts it for the total amount of energy you have, but doesn't get rid of anything. Oh, I didn't realize this gave you additional slots. I've never actually read this before. Like if you Havoc an X card, it doesn't cost all your energy. But I'm just gonna start with Glacier in play. I think starting with 6 block and 2 Frost Orbs is kind of unreal. Well, let's start over here, shall we? I need to find the first campfire as quickly as possible. Which is probably this one. My assumption is I'm going to do this. If you get the relic that gives you fortress slots, and the one that fills at every fight, yeah, that does seem pretty strong. That does seem pretty strong, you know? Didn't take the energy to play Glacier. It probably would have Havoc Tempest. It probably would have. I don't know. It just feels like such a silly way to lose the run if I was wrong. You know what I mean? I need to do a bunch more damage to you. So if I go defensive here, that's 11 damage, 17 damage, 20 damage, 28. I believe this is lethal. Yeah. I'm going to take another charge battery. That one's upgraded. All right. Haha. Regal Pillow Stone Humidifier is kind of funny. There's the turbo that we wanted. Turbo Hologram Pillow. Remove a strike. I took Hidden Gem. Hidden Gem is very cool and very fun. Last time I took it, I just died because it didn't do anything. But I respect it, you know? Double energy? Oh. Double energy thunder? All right. New plan, everybody. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? I mean, it would be rude not to, yeah. Coup gets me. What happens if I just do this? I think this potion might be really good. It feels really weird discarding a power potion as the defect, but you know, here we are. I think it's silent here. I'm trying to think of like what we actually want. I don't think Necrobinder does much for us. Souls are kind of neat. The ability to exhaust cards from our deck is kind of neat. But like Doom is a giant miss. Osti is a giant miss. Similarly, the Regent I think is unpickable for this one because of the Bluium. So not only do I think Silent is the best pick, I think Silent might be the only pick. After Image. After Image. Yeah. I don't think we want any of these. Acro. Oh, Piercing Whale. Wow. Hey, what's up, cat? So Acro is very interesting with Turbo in our deck. Turbo double energy in our deck. But I think Piercing Whale is just too strong, you know? All right, let's upgrade our Lightning. Let's upgrade our Voltaic here. Now, it's greedy, but I really want to try this. We're probably going through the campfire, actually. All right. Yes, compact. Yes! Ooh, Consuming Shadows. My first Voltaic has arrived. I don't want to take 15 to play it. Unless I could draw Turbo? No. It's too bad. Second compact. That way I don't miss on the first one. All right. Oh, bag of prep. Wow. All right. I have really good potions. There's a campfire right there. We have a regal pillow. I think we can take this elite path. Ooh, it's the squiggles. Yo, all my homies love the squiggles. I'm going to, I think I'm going to put Touch of Insanity on this so it's always free. Order? You don't love the squiggles? What? I thought everybody loved the squiggles. This is big. This is news to me. Was a fairly mid-turn. Double Energy Tempest has arrived again to save us. I think channeling this is enough. Bulk up. Does Refract kill? Refract does 16, channels 2 of these, and then I have 8 AoE damage. So the issue here is if this doesn't, if the evoke doesn't hit here, go with me on this journey. Now it kills. Do I want to start trying to stack a genetic algorithm? Not even a little. I will take another hologram, though. The Wombo combo? The bees! Oh my god, turn 1 piercing whale against the bees. Yes, please. Hailstorm? Oh my god. Okay. And I have thorns? Hello? Bronze scales? Double energy voltaic. Wrong order here. This is too bad. I really wish I could get both of these. But... it's that one old door at my college that just said bees. What was behind it? Is that a stupid question? And bees! God, so it wasn't just a clever name. Wow. I have Turbo Tempest again. Getting to upgrade Tempest would be kind of cool. I have an Akabeko now. Weird. Do I want to loop? It's a scaling power. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. The rare deck that doesn't have a lot of powers. I think I just take the money. I don't really want to put a decay into my deck, chat. It was the newspaper printer that kept all of the bees. Ah, clever. A classic. Classic. Yeah. All right. We're drawing this at kind of unfortunate time. Ooh, a buffer. Buffer is very good here. I don't want to lose this buffer stack already. I think this is free. And that's 22. I don't get to play loop. I think I played this turn bad. Just simply draw a piercing whale on the perfect turn. Every time. Turbo. Hologram. Turbo. Huge Tempest. Uh-oh. Well, this is what we have a buffer stack for, right? Does Voltaic kill here? 8. 8 times 8 is 64. So it's not 8 times 8. It's less than 8 times 8. Right? So, what do you evoke for? 6? Those are really good cat bees. Excellent emotes, parse the potatoes. Oh, does anyone want to do the math here for me? It's too early, man. 9 in the morning? Oh, you do the math. Thank you, Gunner. The answer is 3. Well, that's definitely not enough. Then I should just play this Don't look at me, I teach English. I think it's 60 damage from the orbs. It's 64 if it's 8 times 8, but the 2 glass orbs do less. So it'd be 4 less, you're right. 60 damage, so it'd be 69 damage. Nice, 69 damage. Hold on. 75? I'm too short, dies to thorns. You know what? If that is true, then I kill with strike here. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I was kidding about you doing the math, but that was actually like so legit. Thank you. that was so huge of y'all. Let's take a cool-headed. All right, what do I want to upgrade? No, you were all right. You were all correct. It was 60 from evoking, and then we had the 3 afterwards, and then we're chilling. All right, I have a lot of upgrades. I want to upgrade After Image. I want to upgrade Turbo. I want to upgrade Hologram. I want to upgrade Cool-Headed. I want to upgrade Glacier because it plays for free. There's always people in chat who love math. It's so true. And yet they watch me. I want to upgrade Zap. I want to upgrade Tempest. I think I need to upgrade... I think I want After Image in my starting hand. I think that's very important. Thank you, everybody who did the math for me. You are heroes. Okay, the number one thing we want to do is channel as many lightning orbs as possible. Just because I got a math degree doesn't mean I want to use it. Nah. You kind of want to use it, Koo. You math people, you're sickos. Don't lie. Interesting. Well, we got double energy. We got our first voltaic. I was really hoping to get an upgrade on, use this upgrade potion on these two, but I think this might be good enough. No, I'm not actually upgrading anything in this hand. Upgrade pot is terrible here. Here's my plan. I think that's a pretty good plan. Bring back Glacier and then evoke all of the orbs. Let's just go all in on damage, y'all. It's the plan. It's the plan. Look, we came into this fight with 90 max HP for a reason, right? It's a bad turn to draw that. It's a bad turn to draw that. Piercing Whale. The Betrayer. Ow. I think we win, though. 21 lightning orbs? Y'all, I ain't doing the math. Oh, we're 7 short? And it healed? What run are we on today? This is run number 2. Defrag is incredible for us here. The Beast. The first card you play each combat is played twice. I don't think these are good for me. I'm also curious if that means I just double cast Hologram on turn 1 every fight. You know what? Let's just kill elites. Let's try it. Let's take the Warhammer. Let's take the Warhammer. I think our deck is strong. What path do we even want here? I want to shop. I have 400 gold, and I've been collecting more money off of this aubergine. I don't really want to do this, though. I have 2 potions. Hold on. Go with me on this journey, chat. We're here. We're there. So that's hopefully just 2 hallway fights. And we run up this way, and then we're over here. I have 95 max HP. I have 2 potions. Like, this should be doable. Piercing Whale, my beloved. All right, you should be buffing yourself this turn. You are great. What do I do about this? I guess I haven't seen Voltaic yet, so we probably want to do something like this. And then we dual cast, and that kills you. And then, goodbye. All right. I don't think I want any of these. Ooh, what kind of damage do we have? I don't think we have 300 damage, but I think we got 150 damage, especially depending on our draw order. We'll see. Actually, so huge. All right, all we have to do is draw our big old lightning friend, right? Right? Last turn, can I do 50 damage? Uh-oh. $15, that evokes for 8. 15 plus 8 is 23. That evokes for another 8. 15 plus 8 plus 8. No, 23 plus 8 is 31. 31 plus 9 is 40. Okay, we got lethal here. God, there's so much math for this hour. Got there. You know what? Sure. Take those upgrades. La. Ooh, defrag. A little bit spooky. A bit spooky. It's a different caca. It's a law now. Caca is the law, I believe, is what they're actually trying to say here. Oops, I meant to click on cool-headed. That's awkward. All right, I guess we just have to do all damage here. That's really unfortunate. Unless I can go hologram for overclock. Hit turbo. Great. What does that do for me? Well, it definitely does not bring back Voltaic, which was kind of the plan. All right, this blocks for 22, 28, channels a bit of damage. This blocks for 21. Then I can play something else. This does not full block. This full block and removes it from my deck. All right, and now we kill. Come on, man. A stupid bird. The cultist. Uh-oh. Got there. Do I need another glacier? You know what? This storm is kind of interesting. 1, 2... Storm really makes my Voltaic pop off. Fighting the door. Also Ka. Interesting. Snecko is maybe so good here, but it might also hose us. It's good for Voltaic. It's bad for literally everything else. Am I playing a Storm deck? Oh, you know it. This is kind of weird, but I'm going to buy these 2 bad energy relics. It's the little guy! Everybody, it's the little guy. Too bad. Mr. the Frog? Yes, please. Have some respect. 64 damage, eh? You want to make a Pathfinder character that's exactly this? I mean, do it. That sounds so cute. Bulk up. Maybe not the one I would have chosen. But here we are. All right, now I just need to draw my lightning homie. 50 damage? $50? Hello? In this economy? Hey, what's up, Raven? 97 months is incredible. Thank you so much, friend. No. There it is, finally. Do I want another white noise? Not really. All right, we're fighting an elite now. We have 46 HP and 2 potions. It's this big, weird, angry guy. $97 for Ascension 10. That's the dream. All right, we got our Voltaic at first. Oh, big. You know what? Let's try and get set up a little bit faster here. We want to make it so that when we draw Voltaic next, it's huge. All right, we just need to draw a hologram with Turbo. Well, I've already failed. This blocks for 3. $46 damage? Good lord. I sure don't have a way to apply weak in this character pool, do I? Drinking coffee out of a mug my sister-in-law got me that has 39 plus 1 on it. But the one is an illustration of a middle finger. Love it. Love it. Like, a hologram glacier is probably my best bet, and I still take 1,000,000 damage from that. Charge battery, hologram charge battery blocks for 23, which is half of it. I think that actually blocks more than that previous line, and it sets me up for a pretty good turn next turn, where I get 6 cards. Uh-oh. Nope. That ain't it. 28 damage? Yo, why are you so angry? Like, what's up with that, man? That's messed up. Can I kill? I just have to do 20 damage. 5 plus 4. 5 plus 8 is 13, and then I just need to evoke it with Glacier. I think we got there. Okay, we hit the Zap and Dual Cast upgrades. I kind of wish that was a little bit slower. We also hit Piercing Whale. Do I need a 3rd Glacier? I didn't even take 2nd Glacier? Well, there's our problem. Yeah, Clamp is pretty great too. An Orichalcum. I don't know how often I'm not going to have any block. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, it's this weird little guy. All right, chat. It's finally time for Compact to shine. Creative AI is not a bad get here. Coolant. Buffer is a very nice get. I just ended up with membership card, courier, and the 99 gold coin. Yo, let's go, George. Let's see it. That's a lot of relics, homie. Oh, ice cream? Bag of prep bellows? It's only 5 right now, eh? Well, so much for my buffer charge. Oh, ice cream and cocoa? Huge. All right. Subroutine is massive. Defrag is massive. I've drawn both of my compacts on a turn. That is terrible. Love that for me. How is it not dead yet? Like, how are you still here? All right. Thank goodness. Final shop of the game. Focus pot is kind of unreal here. Honestly, oddly smooth stone. I've been playing a lot of cards that just add defend. All right, let's see it. Oh, another chest. Oh, they start weak. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. The new the new hotfix art is good. I kind of miss the wrench. I'm going to be honest. They keep giving me bulk up, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. All right, come on, compact. This is unbelievable. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do when it keeps failing us this hard? $45 damage. I'm a genius. All right. Yes, it finally happened. It finally happened. Hold on. Oh, even better. Oh, 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 y'all. Ooh. So I could either get rid of 2 more burns or I could play Voltaic again. Ooh, we hit Tempest. And a Venerable Tea set? Twins? All right, this is my first ever time making it to the double bosses in Ascension 10. If we get through this, this will be my first ever Ascension 10 win. I need everybody to be really normal about this. We're not doing damage, we're just getting our lightning count higher. Anything I play is exhausted this turn. Brutal. I've never been normal before. How does it work now? What's upgrading our cards at the end of fight? We have the Warhammer. Every time you kill an elite, you get 4 random upgrades. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, stop giving me a bulk up. Whenever you play a card, you lose 1 energy. Means I get 2 cards this turn. Or I get 1 card this turn. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's such a devastating turn to draw this. That's fine. Let's get these out of my deck. You know what? Let's use our focus potion here. Can't draw any cards this turn. Thanks, Overclock. Thanks, Overclock. Thanks, Sweeping Beam. Right on time. Heck yeah. The door has received another rework. Yeah, the door has received a lot of reworks. All right, I need to draw. I have a pantograph, which I believe heals between. Oh my god, chat. This is brutal. I think we might actually just be dead here. I'm just not drawing stuff on the right turn. $16 orbs. Is that enough? I don't know what else I do. I think I just die if I don't play this. Because I get 2 spells otherwise, right? And I have nothing in my deck, so... I get this Evoke. And I get this Evoke. So it blocks for... I'll have 35. I don't die. Okay, well, thank God I actually get to draw cards this turn because I drew Turbo Hologram Voltaic. Holy moly. The new door is so strong. The new door is so strong. All right, they've also added a new effect on the cards. Do I have enough block to play Storm? I don't want to play Compact. That would mean I take 2. If I go Storm, Compact, Zap, Shadow Meld, I take 2, but I'm getting more set up for stuff. Oh, I don't take any. Right, after image. I take none. Good, good. That's what I meant. Drawing Piercing Whale here is very good. That's all. It's just very good. This is the first damage I've taken. Voltaic has arrived for 7. You haven't gotten through my deck yet. Fascinating. Dark Orb is going to evoke. Is there anything I want to do about that? 15 block. Just keep letting Voltaic charge up? Sure. I think just minimizing the damage we take while we channel as many lightning orbs as possible is a really cool idea. That's 48 damage, chat? Yo, that's messed up. That's messed up. That shouldn't be legal. Hold on. That's messed up. Turbo gets me hologram, which gets me so I have 2 options. I could hologram and draw 3. And the draw 3 has a lot of outs. It gets me another Glacier, which is kind of neat. The Voltaic in a Dream, I think, is a little bit greedy. I think Voltaic and Prey, it's 8 channels. Each channel gives me 6 block. So I'd have 18 block, 24 block. No, I just die if I do that. I do have after image, and so like I think turbo, hologram, overclock, draw 3 cards. Like, what's the worst 3 cards I get? I have so much energy. The worst 3 cards I get are like compact, defend. But even then, with the oddly smooth stone, yeah. Oh, cool. That was almost the exact worst possible hand I was talking about. Sick. Okay. All right, I need to get out of here. Come on, Surge. Ah! Well. Oh my God. Imagine if we miss here. I can't play Glacier if I turbo. Why? Oh my God. I have a 1 in 4 chance to lose the run right here. No, I mean, they die to thorns, but still. Okay. Okay, well now she's here and she's angry. And that's cool. You start by doing 45 to me. Cool turn 1. Voltaic isn't lethal yet. $10. No. 124 damage, thank you. 45. So if I block for... This blocks for 7, and this blocks for 10. That's 17. Plus this Frost Orb is 20. 32. I have 50 health. We're not dead. Oh, I forgot about the fire. All right. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Ha! That ain't the draw, y'all. That ain't it. That ain't it. I already have 10 block for the Sturdy Compact. I'd rather have the loop on a Frost Orb, so I don't think I play anything else this turn. Glacier to set up armor? What do you mean? We already have Glacier set up, right? We have 10 for Sturdy Clamp, which is all we can carry over. We already have a Frost Orb in the front. I think actually playing Glacier puts a Lightning Orb in front, which is bad. We don't want that. Yeah, okay. Sorry, how much damage? Oh my god, a Void Orb! Wait. Would that have been enough? Would 15 have been enough? Not even close? Would it have made me feel better though? 15 times 9? Do you vote for 20? No. Man, we took so much damage to the door. I think if the door wasn't first, we might have won that. Well, GG. You've killed 6 or more elites. Cool. Did you stream for 7.5 hours yesterday with only 1 break? It's impossible to tell, my love. It's impossible to know if that happened for sure. That was a good run. That was a fun run. We're fighting the beast. Kind of want to do this. If we're doing that, what helps us? Is it Meow's Fury? Maybe it's a random colorless card. Sure. Let's try Equilibrium out. This is how you can tell he's locked in on Slay the Spire 2. I'm having so much fun streaming this game lately. I'm having just an absolute blast. And shout out to the people who are joining, hanging out as well. 13. Yeah, the vibes have just been so good, you know? The strike build is OP. I think the strike build is only OP if you get exactly 1 rare. And I've never managed to put that together. I already have a block card. Let's take an Infernal Blade. That feels bad. Sown on Bash is kind of interesting. Sewn on Bash is very interesting. Let's try it. I'm gonna eat this egg. Because what Sewn on Bash lets me do is like Bash Strike on a turn, which is huge. Well, I mean, I'm gonna Bash block this turn, but still. Grapple. Deal 4 damage. Whenever you gain block, it takes damage. Oh, interesting. Garple. Should have Bash this turn. Oh, it's only the first time. Very interesting. Perfected Strike is back, my beloved. I just want an armament. I'm going to take armament. I need to rework the egg event. I can't keep emotionally eating my potential companion. Oh, if the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. Wait, you're just dead. Man, do I ever not think Stomp is good? But I think I have to take it. What is my deck doing? Am I taking Hemo? Okay, let's upgrade Bash. Molten Fist. Wow. I think there's a little bit more nuance to upgrading armaments. I don't think it's like a must upgrade. I like it if I have card draw. I don't think by itself it does a ton. So Inferno has arrived. We have Inferno Hemo. That's my AoE. I could also Havoc to get rid of Stomp. Or I could just take Pommel Strike. Holy moly. I think it might be Inferno. Feather is kind of cool. Feather is very cool. You know what's not cool? This idiot. Stinky. Pyre for next turn? Oh, Bash on the bottom of my deck is devastating. James! Hi, James. How are you, my friend? Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Good morning. How are you? Buonasera. How was your stream, James? How was the whole today? Appreciate you stopping on by. Welcome on in, friends. We're playing some Slay the Spire. The hole was mean today. Did James die? He lost a pick? Oh my god, that's brutal, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. Man, poor guy. That's too bad. Welcome. I'm trying Slay the Spire 2 at some of the hardest difficulties right now. And I'm getting a little bit bullied, but that's okay. We've been having a good time. We've been having a very good time doing what we can. I'm gonna take a True Grit. Discordian Token, thank you very much for the 83. Travelog, thank you for the 39. There are baby turtles. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's extremely cute, actually. Thank you to a sneaky friend for gifting a sub to James. Hold on one second. James, today might be chicken day. Much like, you know, last time we talked, it might have been chicken day. The chicken place might finally be open. And then we can all clap. At Mayfair? Yes. You had Korean fried chicken for lunch today and it was great? Where from? Inquiring minds must know. You were there a few days ago and it said April 10th? They delayed it again? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now on the plus side, April 10th is my birthday. So like them opening for my birthday says opening soon. It says open soon 10 a.m. according to Google. Do you think it's just mall stuff? All right, I have access to strength through vulnerable. No chicken tonight, but you had pollo. Friends, go follow James. We like James around here. Do I have to take a blood wall? I might. Google says lots of things are open but aren't. Wow. Happy early birthday. Mine was yesterday. Yo! Another Aries. Huge. What's up, Narkuru? Aries gang. Yeah, Raven, isn't your birthday also coming up? Spite! Oh my god. I could sure go for a big old can of Spite right around now. Your birthday's this Monday? Oh my god. What's up, Aries? Aries gang. Alright, I need to kill this bird. It's just getting stronger every single turn. If I just play this, it dies, right? All right. Potion belt. This grapple's kind of interesting. I've never actually tried it before. Wait, there's a BBQ in Fort Mac. Wow. April 10 a.m. is very funny. Hey, go follow James, everybody. I like James. You probably will too. That's my slogan. Do I need another block card to kill this guy? I don't have another block card. None of these are a block card. I think my AoE is covered next act already between Stomp and Inferno. I don't actually think this does a lot without like massive exhaust and feel no pain. And otherwise it's just a strike plus. High roll? 2 potions is actually kind of massive. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I heard Dalrent. I heard. I like James a lot, everybody. And as far as I'm concerned, you should too. Wow. Hits an additional time for each time you lost HP this turn. This is actually like the massive payoff we want. You sound like my mum. End? Pack's end? No. Look, James is a very nice and respectable young man. I can ding it. Could I ding it right now? 9:18. Oh, I finished your book, James. I need to return it to it. Why am I trying to kill this cool deer? You see this number above its head? It's also bad. 18 plus 18 is 36. 152. It's not a very good split. Plus an additional 6. That's my turn. The turn after. It's vulnerable now. I want to use another attack potion here. Bludgeon. All right. All right. Well, that's a much better split. Now it's stunned for a turn, and I get to do this. I get to play one card this turn. And then Terra Sunder just kills. This hits for 40. 49? That does not kill. That's in fact not lethal. Eh. Alright. Welcome back to everybody. Oh, and we got a Terra Sunder. Okay, well, we have the payoff to our self-damage deck. That's kind of cool. We're fighting the Knowledge Demon again. Man, that sucks. Replace Burning Blood with Black Blood. Heal 12 at the end of each combat. That's interesting. I think that does a really good job of giving us more HP to work with the self-damage deck. You know what? Give me a second, friends. I really have to pee. Let's take a very short bio break, and then I'm floating this idea, but I'd love to hear arguments for other ideas. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? Have I considered Pondering Orb? Are you talking about the glass eye? This is the one I click on the most. I've never taken Radiant Pearl, but I think this, I think Black Blood is kind of cool. This is my thought. You heard him chat. He wants us all to argue. I like to call it a spirited debate, Major Frostbite, but you know, you do you. Hey, look, we found the act that just kills us. No campfires. This one's unfortunate. All right, go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Oof, jeez. Wow, this is a really hard act. So if you go right here, we could technically dodge an elite. Yeah, I think we have to take the 12 healing per fight. But like, if we want to take the left side, that's 3 forced elites. Just straight up. That's spooky. I think we go here and we try and grab some potions. And then we're here, and then we get an exit if we need to. And then otherwise we get 2 elites, and that's kind of cool. So many scary monsters. Yeah. Fiendfire. Seven times... No. My equilibrium, am I okay with losing that? I think I might be. You're hitting me for 23? Oh. No way. Is it worth it to use a potion here? So if it gets away, I don't believe I got a card reward. A Burning Pact is very good here. You know what? I'll take it back. Hello. Body Slam. Does it take the card if it leaves? Yes. And one of the really cool interactions in that fight is you don't have to take that card back if you don't want to. 26 damage. Well, taking 21. Evil Eye's a really good block card. How much am I exhausting? 1, 2, 3. I imagine I'm going to try and exhaust more. Tremble is interesting. I don't really have a vulnerable payoff. I got an achievement on that relic run for winning a run without ever resting. Oh my god, you must have high rolled so hard, George. This fight is horrifying. This fight is miserable. Holy moly. Ooh, Conflagration is kind of big here. Good lord. Yikes, y'all. Yikes. I have 15 damage and toxic in my hand. Brittany Spears intensifies. So 8 damage AoE to all. That's doing 12. That hits for 20 and just kills it. So the issue here is, like, even if I kill this enemy, if I take 15, I have to go into another hallway fight after this? No, I don't. I have a shop and I have something. Good lord, y'all. So, like, what's the dream here? What's the dream? $28. That doesn't even kill. Strike gets this up to... Man. Blood Wall, Toxic Pass? And then just die? Hate that. I don't want to die to the mites, chat. What if I just simply got up and walked away? Thoughts? 28. I mean, this might be... I think this might be my only option. Valid crash out, yeah. Time to go live in the woods. Yeah, you know. I think that's a perfectly normal response. If I had drawn, I think, any attack there, I win. Except for this one. Except for literally this one. Okay, I think Stomp was really bad. Right? If I draw Bash, it dies. No, it doesn't. Hold on. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I think I win. So here's my hypothesis. I play this. I pass. This hits me for 5, and then Inferno kills it. Oh, it's a draw! How much life did I have? Did I have more than 5 life? I'm curious. I thought I had 9. I don't know if that... Yeah, I'm actually not sure if that's supposed to work or not, right? I'm going to give feedback on that. I'm not sure. I had 7 life as the Ironclad. I had an active Inferno in play. Deal 9 AoE damage on self damage on damage during your turn. The enemy had less than 9 life. I had a hand full of statuses that would kill me. But my assumption was that the first status would damage me. The enemy would die. And I would survive the fight. I died instead. You know, like, does that make sense? How does that feel? How does that feel as feedback? Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a great thing. My assumption was that the first status would damage me and the enemy would die, as this normally appears to happen sequentially. Excellent, excellent feedback, Narkuru. Yeah. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. I had 7 life as the Ironclad. I had an active Inferno in play, so deal 9 AoE damage on damage during your turn. The enemy had less than 9 life. I had a handful of statuses that would kill me, but my assumption was that the first status would damage me, the enemy would die. Wait, then the enemy would die. As this is normally what happens. Wait, as this normally appears to happen sequentially, and I would survive the fight. I died instead. This is a run-on sentence and a half. Like, yeah, they can absolutely reasonably disagree, but you know, this is in the feedback category, right? I'm sure they get a lot of less readable feedback. Yeah. I'm on spring break, no proofreading. That's fair. You don't need normally. That's fair. Like, we probably could have gone through and like an editor would have cut probably, 30% of those words out. Oh, their feedback screen is great. All right. Welcome to my beloved, The Silent. Will this be my first ever Ascension 10 win? This is another very weird, very skewed act. Wow. So we have forced elites. Some very early. Your weakness, chosen cheese. Yeah. So what I really want to do here is I really want to remove a strike and defend from my deck and take 16. But I think I just die. But imagine if I can... No, I probably have to go through this shot. Imagine if I can get to there. I'm not a paid QA either, so my feedback is readable enough. Yeah. I don't know. One of the things that I want to do as somebody who previously worked in tech is I never want to suggest a change, right? Like bad feedback, right? Like, what does this mean? Right? Stronger, right? Don't suggest the change. Just be like, here's what I wanted to, here's what I thought should happen, and here's what's happened. I think is the best feedback. But maybe things have changed. Oh, I think this is the safest option. I think this is the greediest option. Boss OP, please nerf QQ. Yeah, yeah. Always greed. All right. Need to tell the steps of what happened? Yeah. Here's what I thought should happen. Here's what actually happened. Might be the most concise description of QA as a concept. When has greed never paid off? That's, you know what? That's fair. I like the way you think. I like, you know what? You're right. I should be more greedy more often. All right, I'd like to draw 3 attacks, please. Ah! I'm haunted by this number. My favorite little guy. Hello. I feel like especially on the first Ancient, because what's the worst that could happen? You die early and go back to a new run. Well, I am... It might not look like it, Drummer. I am trying to win as many runs as possible. Yeah, you know... God. I want to take Dagger Spray, but I want to take Deadly Poison even more. But I think I need to take Dagger Spray. This is a really interesting shot. I don't have any damage. But Fasten Leg Sweep seems really interesting. Can I afford both? $18 damage. I have to attack you 4 times. Two days ago, someone said to me, can't unlock Ascension cards in multiplayer. That's a bug. I explained why that might not be true. Ascension not tracked on character, but just multiplayer to make it easier to climb. And they said, so it's still a bug. Best feedback I got. What? Can't unlock Ascension cards in multiplayer. What are they? What are the words they're saying? What's up, Buttons? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. All right, damage card, please. Oh, my beloved, my baby. Look what they did to my baby. I think, again, I'm so sad that I've passed up 2 of my favorite cards in the card pool right now. And I'm going to be taking a snake bite. Sorry, Speedster. I don't have any acros. I don't have any prepared. I don't have anything yet. I could heal, or I could put replay on a defend when I have a fasten. Holy moly. But if I heal, I get an upgrade. Wow. The cards you unlock for beating Ascension 1 with a specific character are not unlocked when you play it on multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer and single player have 2 different progressions, which I think is fair. Just like profiles have different progressions. I don't know. I guess it is a little bit tough if you if you put 80 hours into this game and you want to play multiplayer and then you realize you're back on Ascension 0. Like that I think is maybe fair feedback. But on the flip side, I guess they don't want you, like the balance is totally different. This is so hard, chat. I think replay on a defend is so strong. Like, so strong. They said it has to be a bug. You're like, man. Yes, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. Let's do it. It's the weird little guy. I really don't want it to gain that strength, which is why I'm using the dex pot here. This blocks for 24 now. All right. That's why I took that upgrade, by the way. A basic defend blocks for 24. Uh-oh. Are you dead? Am I dead? Thank goodness. I'm so sad. We had the start of a very interesting slide deck, except we didn't have any of the... We don't have acro prepared yet. You know what? Honestly... Hand Trick, Snake Bite might just be enough with Survivor. I don't feel confident in surviving this. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The Phantasmal Gender kills us. I don't think we can beat the Phantasmal Gender. I mean, we have Dagger Spray. No, let's be safe. Have I thought about greed? I mean, only all of the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 11 block? Don't summon. God, you need to die. Oh, actually. Not bad. God, do I have to take an Infinite Blades, chat? I think I do. Oh, bag of prep. Go! Oh my god, it's the one that enchanted? I hate bridges. Oh, we're hosed. Man. I even tried to be not greedy, and we're fighting the Phantasmal Gender? Holy moly. All right, we had the best possible opening hand. Is it enough? How's a bridge too far? Yeah. So I have 10 block. I have 10 block and I have a weak potion. I have a 10 block, I have a weak potion. I have a snake bite. So I take 5 this turn. And then this dies. Man, you sure didn't take a turn off, huh? All right. Oh, we got a shuriken. No! It's not fair. It's not fair. How could they keep doing this to us? It's actually kind of a cool turn. So if I set up Shuriken is going to proc, it's going to be 14 damage, right? So I do 1. Oh, I have to do all of them here. It was a very clean fight. Bouncing Flask helps kill. It's really funny to be like, hey, we have Shuriken Shivs, and then be like, great, let me grab this poison card. But poison kills bosses, chat. Is that for a Shuriken proc? Thank you for coffee, my love. All right, just stay weak the whole time. That's fine. Okay, if I apply 9 poison, it dies. Well, well, well. Outbreak Bouncing Flask is very interesting. Do I want to take that? I have a shuriken. Oh, man. Outbreak Bouncing Flask is so strong. I think that might actually be stronger than Shuriken right now. This is a very good turn one. It's a very good turn one because we get to put Fasten into play. Now, I could also Blade Dance to get +1 strength, or I could get Poison Ticking. I think I want Poison. This is a very bad turn two. Yeah, did any of you just realize that the animation for Bouncing Flask, I don't know if you've seen what a Poison Flask looks like, but it's the same, it's actually the same flask. That's so cool. I actually love that so much. What a great little detail. If we kill it this turn before it heals. I'm sad this isn't in my hand. I said I was sad and it came back. All right, let's go, game. Act 2. After image. The Sly deck looks on and weeps. It's that meme of like a person outside looking through a window and it's raining. Is that just like the sad Conan meme? I can't even remember. I love Goopy. I don't know if this is a Goopy deck. David Tennant in the rain? Yeah. If I was the Sly deck, this would be Goopy, but we need our blocks for Fasten. I think this is just a Pale's Blood. Turn 1, we have 10 cards in hand. You know what? I like it. I like it. That's so many fights. I really want to do this, but I think I die. That means this is an option with a campfire right afterwards. I could do 3 elites then, and I get a shop. We haven't seen a single discard card yet, no. Which is why we didn't take it, you know? All right, that's the dream. I have a couple of good potions. I might use them and just restock at the shop. Had an amazing Hellraiser run going, and then it got bead. Yes, Mr. the Bee. Classic. Classic. I can make you fall from the sky right now. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know if I've like knocked it out of the air that quickly before. Wow. What's behind? Oh, hey, our first discard card. I think it's good to take even with after image. Or I think it's good to take even without much setup because we have after image. Now, do I want an upgrade? Upgrade goes kind of huge. But I think we want to keep the cards that we have right now because these have more punching power to get through hallway fights without taking damage. Right? Hey, an acro. Okay. 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 Oh, no. Okay, this one is fine. Jeez. Nope. Definitely feel like I drew my deck in the wrong order. Oh. Shout out to coffee. Okay, so this was the dream. This was the dream right now. So we have Bouncing Flask, and then we have Outbreak for 11 AoE damage. Okay. Is it enough? And then I block for 20? I take 1 damage even if it doesn't kill anything? Sure. Was that a cool turn? I think. I take 0 damage. Yeah. Okay. I can just draw my dagger spray now. That's impossibly sick. All my homies love dagger spray. 31 damage, you hoser? Oh wait, never mind, I don't care. Good. I think I can block just off of Snakebite Blade Dance here. Oh, sorry, I take 2. That's fine. All right, now you summon this turn. Not a bad fight, y'all. I've taken so much damage here before. We've been offered a Sly Plus. I think we take that now. I mean, all right. All right, game. All right, game. All right. I mean, you know, if you're going to give it to me that aggressively, I'm not going to say no anymore. All right. That's a lot of damage turn 1 here, actually. Nerfed Speedster is still Speedster? Yep. I don't know if I play it right now, though. Which is kind of funny. I don't have a basic here. Wild. Does anybody else think that this music here sounds like Star Wars music? Like that horn section? Don't think I need these. Okay, we're going into the elite now. I've got 2 potions. We're healthy. I don't have a after image in my opening hand for the first time. Weird. I don't know if I have room for 3 shivs in my hand. Hey, what's up, S-Rab? Good luck on topping out. I'm feeling so stuck. It's actually kind of unreal. Man, I don't have any block cards. Hey, a block card. I just set up all my powers. I still don't have an after image in play. Good talk. Good draw. I don't know if I already attacked it this turn or not, chat. Did I hit it with a neutralize? I don't know if I get to play this for free or not. Should have been paying slightly more attention. You did neutralize? Okay. Thank you. $33. Okay. Nice. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. I think we upgrade here. And I think it's prepared. No, I think it's after image. I think we always want after image in our opener. 8 damage from that elite. That feels so good. The Vexine puzzle box has arrived. Okay. Upgraded rare power. Tools? Oh, you're right. I have an 11 card hand now. That's actually bad. I've still never taken Serpent Form, chat. I think it's so hard to put into play. If I had, I don't know. Snecko, maybe? Yeah. Tracking is kind of interesting. If we hadn't gone into poison, I think we'd be doing something with tracking. All right, let's actually rest here. Let's see where we end up. All right. It's the boys. Wait, I have Venerable Tea set. 1, 2. I don't know if I'm playing Speedster, which is kind of funny. 25. I think with Blade Dance, I'm pretty happy to do something else. If I took Speedster and I didn't put it into play for this fight, why did I take Speedster? It's a very interesting question, Serge. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. I guess it didn't do anything? Or what card was it? I don't even know what it was. Maybe it didn't do anything because my hand is already full. Fascinating. All right, this is going to do 11 AoE damage. And then I'm going to take a bunch of damage. What if I used a potion here? I could just block and then take no damage. 21, 27, and I would take damage. The scarf that makes your fifth card free would be a solution. I mean, I guess, yeah. Just put the card into the discard, but which card is it then? Right? So if it added a card directly to my discard, I would have a second neutralize in my deck. I don't recognize it, Cat. Unless it was a power and I already played it. I don't think we got one. No, I have an Outbreak in my deck. Right? We added an Outbreak pretty early. So this is 11 AoE damage. I'm at 58. If I take less damage, I can maybe take another elite. Okay. Huge. That's a really good potion. Oh, it was an Outbreak. Oh, it was an Outbreak. All right, I'd like to apologize to whoever suggested Outbreak, and I knowed you. You were absolutely correct. I have 2 Outbreaks. Of course I do. Bouncing Flask deals 1,000,000. Calculated gamble. Yes, please. All right. Need to not take a bunch of damage. Good luck. All right, give me an expertise this time. Interesting order. Looked like it was random there. So what do I do here? Is it just after image Snakebite? No, I think it's after image Speedster. Brutal. Wow. I mean, I'm definitely never putting infinite blades into play, right? What did I just discard? Oh, I discarded Untouchable. Thank God. How do I ever kill this? Lots and lots of snake bites. Yeah. I just need a turn where it isn't killing me, you know? Okay, I think I got one. Yikes. 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 Well, whatever. We took 3. That's not a terrible turn. All right. Not bad. You know what? Honestly, not bad. Tricky fight. Take that, Hunter Killer. Escape plan. I bet you we can win this fight. It's against Mr. the Bees. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what, actually? Yeah. Yeah. We're doing great so far. Everything is all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means bees. I got a laugh out of Joe from that chat. Yes. 24... I got a snort too. Yes, we're doing it. If I weaken you, how much damage do you take? Wait, they gave me a Phantom Blades? No, thank you. I gotta go watch Mr. Bees again. Was that the Nicolas Cage movie? Or was that Candyman? Or am I just confusing all of these at the same time? Do I want to get 1,000 blade knives out of my deck? I've only hit you like once. Sure, you know what? Who cares? Is Wickerman Mr. Bees, or is there a different Mr. Bees that I don't know? Who is Mr. Bees and what do they do? Oh, what a draw. Oh, what a draw. He can't keep getting away with it. It's an old hairy partridge animation. Interesting. Clean. Clean, chat. Oh my god, and I got a tiny mailbox. So if we wanted to do more Shiv stuff, and to be clear, I don't. Because all I have is an infinite blades and a blade dance. I have this accuracy. I think I take a blur. We rest here. We get 2 potions. Incredible value. And now we get to fight the knowledge demon. Am I thinking of the Bee movie constantly? You know, I'm pretty happy to put an infinite blades into play. I get to do 1, 2, 3 shuriken proc. That's a respectable turn 1. A lot of these are tempting, but I think the play is actually just to snake bite you. Are you thinking of the Beekeeper action movie? God, I watched that on a plane. That movie was so bad. He's part of a secret government organization called the Beekeepers. Did you know that in bee society, that when a bee goes rogue, another bee will rise up and kill the queen? or whatever to ensure that like justice happens or what. I can't even remember. Oh, they gave me a tracking, chat. Sure, I guess I'll put that into play just to get it out of my deck. Order. Got another Shuriken proc. It was absolute peak brain off Statham. Well, I don't know about that. There's definitely a lot of moments where I was like, man, what if I was watching anything else? You know? Oh, I've missed you, Speedster. Even if you only do 1 damage, I love you. Am I killing this fast enough? Probably not. I feel like some movies are so bad, a bet had to be involved in making them. There's like some studio execs and being like, yo, there's no way. There's no way they let us make this, right? And you're like, I don't know, man. Hold on. This is really slow kill. This is bad. I think I have to take waste away. I don't think I can keep taking damage here. Do I take 31? I think I do. Let's use a potion. Seems good in my deck, actually. Didn't really prevent a lot of damage, but as long as this dies, and I have more than 13 HP, that's a GG. Believe that's going to be a GG there, friends. All right, Act 3. Did they put snakes on the plane to get rid of the bees? Now that's a conversation to have. All right, Knife Trap. Man, Knife Trap? Really? Are we back on shivs? I could play Burst. Burst, I think, does better what we're doing. I could also burst Poison. I could also burst Knife Trap. I just think we're taking Burst here. All right. Oh, it's the demon. No door this time. No door. Big. The architect is not enough. Kill your sisters as well. Interesting. No need for words. We're the same. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Man. I'm doorless, tarnished, maidenless. Do I need apparitions? Do apparitions make us any better? I think it makes our setup worse, actually. Apparitions are interesting with Burst. Apparitions are interesting with Sly, because I can discard them if I don't want to play them. This would have been really interesting had I taken the other one. Yeah, 2 shivs per turn would have been kind of cool. What does Vaku do with my first turn? Let's give it a shot. So the nice thing here is After Image will always be the leftmost card in my deck. I don't know if I can go this way. I think I die. This doesn't make me any stronger. Option number 3. No shop. Shops are not great right now. It's 1 elite. So I get a shop. I could have 2 elites in a shop, but I think I die. Wow. This is a really hard act. I think it's this. Let's see what happens. All right, Vaku. Oh, God. Oh, you played Tactician? Vaku. Oh, Vaku. I was so wrong when I thought he couldn't screw us. Is Vaku like Ku but Vod? The very same. Man, it is very hard to put in an upgraded speedster into play. $21. How does Vaku choose cards? Left to right. Vaku just plays every single card in your hand from left to right. That did way less damage than I was hoping it would. They gave me a strangle? Gotta say, though, it is kind of nice seeing Speedster again, you know? Take another escape plan. All right, well. All right, Vaku. Oh, you can't hurt me this turn. Hey, good morning, Zergen. How are you, friend? How's the Spire treating us? It's okay. We've been having some really good runs. We're continuing our goal of trying to Ascension climb, which is very challenging, but very rewarding. I think I need to trade a bit of damage here. Weather's fine. I've had a few days off. Nice. I went for a jog yesterday, chat. I'm like so proud of myself for that too. I had a super long day yesterday. I accidentally streamed Spire for 7.5 hours, forgetting that I had another Loading Ready Run show that evening. So I worked for like 11 plus hours. And so one of the things that I did to try and just like give myself a little brain reset is I went for not even a very long run, just like a 1 kilometer, just like quick couple laps. And it was so good for my brain. Haze. I don't think I need haze. Haze? Haze Outbreak? It's good for the AoE fights. Great decision. Brain defog? Yeah. All right, heal me. Give up my Shuriken for 2 random relics. I think that might actually be legit. I don't think Shuriken's doing too much for us here. I got a mask and a lantern. Great. Vaku can do more on turn 1, chat. Let's go, Vaku. All right, buddy. You know? You know? Not bad, buddy. Not bad. That was respectable. Not bad, homie. So Vaku knows how Sly works, just as long as the discard comes first? Yeah, well, so it automatically discards. It's not even like Vaku's doing us any favors. This is another deck that desperately needs some upgrades that I don't think I'm getting. If nothing else, it's exciting to see what happens. I mean, I know I'm excited. You're already weak, so that doesn't do much. You know what? I'm going to play this. Because it's too funny not to. We just don't understand Vaku's vision. That's so true. That's so true. All right, we got there. I think this might have been a 0 damage fight, chat. Whatever. That's a very good potion. It's a very good potion. I don't know if I could take it. Wish I had any dexterity. It's really good for the bosses, but I think I need this to get through hallway fights, right? Yes! It's our homie. The Noble Knight. Oh, it's a bad turn. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm going to use Calculated Gamble here, just so that my next turn isn't that, you know? Sometimes it's important to check what your next draw pile is going to be, so you don't just die. All right. I've been really happy with Blur, gonna be honest. Really happy with Blur. Oh, we got a malaise. All right, go back to being just a little guy. You're so much cuter when you weren't trying to kill me. Imagine if we had upgraded any of these powers, right? Imagine if, I mean, Speedster was upgraded. Imagine if Tactician was upgraded. Maybe I'm undervaluing campfires? I don't know. Burst. I mean, burst. Yeah, burst. We don't win fast, which is going to be really hard against phase 1 of the dog. God, Vaku's going to do so much damage to us, phase 1 of the dog. Seems like I've been needing to rest at a lot of campfires too. I mean, yeah, that's just Ascension 10, you know? Huh. Gain block equal to the poison on all enemies. And it's free? Yeah, like... This sure does look like another rest, doesn't it? Well, I've got 2 potions. You know what? You know what? Let's... God, if I die here, though... Like, I want to upgrade Prepared. I want to upgrade Tactician. I want to upgrade Speedster. I have 2 potions. I have 2 potions, and we can rest there. I'm going for it. I think this is correct. I think this is correct. Gorget? Let's just see if we die turn 1. Calculated gamble has been played. Fascinating. Okay. Turn 1. $20. Oh, I got a reflex. $40 damage, y'all. This enemy is very spooky. Okay, Vulnerable is still there. Great. Okay, cool. I was going to be like, and Vulnerable wore off. Announcer's voice. Vulnerable, in fact, did not wear off. Can you imagine if we had no strikes in our deck? God, this deck would be so good. Oh. It'd be a thing of beauty. 28. I need to play another defense, another block card here. I don't want to take any more damage. I don't really want to take any more damage, so. Can I win in 3 turns if I don't die? Love to not die. All right. Another acro. Okay. This is a tough fight. Hey, what's up, Andre? We're gonna use both potions here. Not great. Burst leg sweep. This fight's so tough. Nova says go Surge. Thank you, Nova. Should have weakened that one. I think I need damage here. Surge light video dropped on YouTube and reminded me that Surge exists. Working as intended. Literally working as intended, yes. This is a terrible turn to draw Mirage. I'm devastated. I'm devastated and I'm sad. I think this just needs to die. Thank God. Can't attack, don't care. I can block, that's all I need. Holy moly, this fight might have been harder than the elites, chat. Serpent form is back. Serpent form is back. Reflex is really interesting here. I don't have any damage. What do you think? Reflex is pretty close to what this deck needs to really pop off, and we're not fighting the door. I still don't think I can put Serpent Form into play. I think I want Reflex. All right, we rest. We get 2 potions. Maybe not the ones I would have chosen. Wait, I don't have a shop. Who picked this path? Oh, we start with Haze? Vaku's played Haze 3 fights in a row. Man. 420 Haze it. Eh, Vaku? I see what's up. I got a pinpoint. Thanks, Vaku. Or Vaku. Thanks, Vexing Puzzle Box. You hit me for 40, not this turn, but next turn. Brutal. My retain was mistimed. Well, goodbye, Mirage. See you on the next draw through. 50 damage. Okay, that's big. That's pretty huge. Well, we're not dead. Ow. But we are at 4. I did get Burst Mirage Blur though, and I think maybe that gets me through this fight. Four is not 0, it's true. Mathematically, you are correct. Cool. Oh, Whetstone has arrived. Do I want an exposed? Removes artifact and block from an enemy. I don't think that does anything to these bosses. I think I just take another prepared. All right, Vaku. Vaku, you could screw me. And I'm going to ask very, very, very kindly that you don't screw me. I'm going to start with 11 block. Did I skip the Whetstone? No, of course not. There's no way I'd skip the Whetstone 3 times. Oh my god, we might be dead here. Come on, Vaku. Huh. Okay, how much damage am I taking right now? Let's do some math. I can play Bouncing Flask and then Mirage. Great. Screw that one in particular. Surge doing math? No, that was boy math. That was vibe math. Dodge and roll plus. Fairy in a bottle. I actually think fire potion does more than flex potion. All right. Let's see it, Vaku. Oh my god, we're actually bursting our first defend and then we play a blur? Okay, homie. Okay, homie. I was not aware of your game. That's not a bad turn 1. How much Vaku does energy get? Yep. How much energy does Vaku get? Yeah, all of it. So if I play this, I wonder if that means I don't get to play prepared. Okay, interesting. That is how that works. Fascinating. Did I just lose my fairy in a bottle from that? Wow. All right. That was a bad test, but it was a test nonetheless. These cards are really hosing us right now. $15. No poison has been applied yet. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. I keep wanting to discard these cards, but the cards I'm drawing are better. All right, I hope we've turned the corner. I hope we're stabilizing. I actually don't know. The big thing I need to do, oh, that's the card I got, was Assassinate. The big thing that I need to do here is I need to start trying to stack up poison on Homegirl. Jesus. That's 36? Yeah. All right. Well, goodbye, Mirage. I need to try and get as much poison marked on her as possible before the flip happens, right? They just keep getting stronger and angrier. Oh no, if I play that, then I don't get to play Untouchable. If I play Untouchable, then I don't get to play Poison. I think it has to be block. I think we always have to prioritize life first. Can I discard these? Okay, it doesn't play if you pitch it. Fascinating. All right, there we go. Finally. Some poison on the queen. Because she hits us for like 10 million, right? I believe that's the approximate amount of damage we take from her. $36 damage? God. It might be Fire Pot. That's 63 damage, y'all. That's so much. That's so rude. So if I Fire Pot, that puts you to 24. That puts you to 18. I need 10 more damage. Yeah, blocking doesn't do anything here. Do I have enough here? Barely. All right, well, 1v1 me, queen. Maybe the queen isn't the pushover boss I thought it was. The fact that I don't have Outbreak in play too is also kind of brutal. It scales up so quickly. Hi, Inkslayer. We're getting closer and closer. Man. All right. No, die if I get rid of that? Brutal. Yeah, now she attacks me for a bajillion. Sorry, what's that? 60? Sick. $45. I'm not exactly dead. Do I finally play Outbreak? All right, we're at 4 again. Eep. Oh my God. It's so close. Okay, I need to kill her now. I need to kill her now. I need to do 12 damage. We make it to the second fight. We make it to the second fight, and we have a fairy in a bottle. Thank God we discard our Mirage. Okay. We only gave test subjects 6 strength on turn 1. Our deck is so bad at this. If I block, it just gets bigger. There's no point in playing to defend here. We're going to be using our fairy in a bottle. Okay. 60 damage. I think we die. Which is so close. We were so close again. So Burst Snakebite does activate this. That's 31 damage. I would need another turn. Oh, I know it has 30 strength. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Yeah, our deck... So you mentioned doing damage? Yep. Yep. Our deck definitely lacks that. We ran into the hard counter. I mean, I think the door kills us as well. It was a valiant attempt, everybody. Fasten, burst, defend. I still think we die. Man! All right, that's 2 runs today in Act 10 specifically that we've died to the second boss. We're learning. We're improving. We're getting better. That's cool as heck. All right, give me a second, friends. I need to speed pee. I'll be right back. If it was Lizard into Queen, would we have done better? I don't know. I don't know. It was really tough, right? Our damage is a little bit slower than I would have liked. And I don't know where we would have gotten more damage from. But you know what? I feel like even though we're losing, we're consistently doing better in our losses, which is kind of huge. Big fan of Silver Crucible. Big fan of Silver Crucible. Big fan of Silver Crucible. We don't need an early campfire unless we want to rest. We could try this. You know what? I actually don't hate this right path. Silver Crucible, right side. Fight the beast. Oh. No more gloom feels so much better. Well, card removes costing $1 million. One of my favorite things to do in this game was remove cards. So, you know, I'm sad that's gone. We lost gloom, but at what cost? I mean, we know exactly the cost. Nice. Removing cards is your favorite thing in every game? Yeah, that's why I don't include basics in my commander decks. We have an early Kingly Kick. We also have a Glitter Stream, which I like. Let's just try make Kingly Kick happen. What if I made it even better? I don't think Kingly Kick... Maybe we'll make Falling Star hit harder. I don't think we want to put 2 damage on Kingly Kick. Black Hole has arrived. Black Hole Radiate. We're the Blue EM deck. I didn't do the math! I didn't do the math! I didn't do the math! Oh my god, boy math strikes again. Boy math strikes again, chat! Yo, boy math, it's a thing, all right? Trying to say boy math isn't a thing. Hurtful. Cosmic Indifference. Cosmic Indifference Kingly Kick. Hey, what's up, Emma? Happy Long Egg Weekend. Long egg. All right, first elite, no potions. It's a bird. Holy moly, chat. Draw order? Oh, a sneaky friend gifting Emma a sub. Emma, I have great emotes. Emma, you're gonna love these emotes. All right, we just have to draw Kingly Kick and we win. I regret to inform you, Kingly Kick does not exist. This blocks for 20. Kingly Kick. Thank God. Meat on the bone. Oh, Glitter Stream came back. All right, we just have to make it through 2 hallway fights in a relic, but this might heal us. Black hole. Actually, so huge. Meat on the bone value? Realizing that glitter stream scales so well with decks made me pick it so much more often. Sometimes you just need a big dumb block card, right? I don't know if I have enough bullion production for an alignment, which makes me sad. Although it is very, very good with Black Hole. Crescent Spear is interesting. I'm probably just supposed to take alignment and then draft cards that make me bullion. Be sad? Wow, rude. I mean, it is the Silver Crucible, right? Like, we opted into this. We chose this path, Narkuru. I wasn't here. Oh, hi, welcome. It's good to see you, Narkuru. We finally got Black Hole in play. I have to use a potion here. I wonder what the order is here. I wonder if Black Hole goes first. No, Black Hole does not go first. Interesting. The utter womp womp energy of the chest is very funny. A laugh riot. Now that Narkuru is here, does that mean we can blame them for any energy that doesn't go our way? Way ahead of you. I was already hovering the ban button. Shining Strike? I don't think that's very good, but I've taken it. Have a gift sub as compensation. I'm eating this egg. All right, another elite. It's the Squiggles! Inkslayer, thank you so much for the gift sub to Narkuru. Narkuru, enjoy my excellent emotes. I could have this big sword. Where have all my good cards gone? Like if I grab this, maybe that's fine. It's a shiny bean you got there. Narkuru, sure would be a shame if something happened to it. The best two cards in my deck being on the bottom of my deck is very representative of the kind of days we've been having lately, huh? All right, draw order. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. The two best cards have to be the Wiggly Worms. How did you know? This is pretty good for us here. This kills, and then this kills. And then, you know what? This was an okay elite. This was an okay elite. Glad I didn't take 16 to heal. Bag of Marbles. Child of the Stars. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance here. We have a chance to do something beautiful. I think I just killed this thing. What if I took a second glitter star? We can absolutely upgrade here. All right, it's time to fight this majestic beast. Glitter Stream. Cosmic Indifference, drawn after, or drawn before Kingly Kick again, Pog. Maybe putting the Bluium Generation on top of the deck is bad. Maybe I'm supposed to have grabbed the Bluium Spender. No, I'm a genius, actually. Surge can't read Celestial Beast properly. SMH my H. You're doing what to your H now? Tough turn. Another tough turn. Falling Star, shiny, shiny. Venerate block. I need to set up a turn where I play Glitter Stream this turn. Hi, James. I was here 90 minutes ago and you're fighting the same cool deer. Do you need me to call my mom? Oh, call its mom. I thought you wanted to call your own mom. And I was like, that's very sweet of you, James. I don't think we play Shining Strike here. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you looking up for me there. Yeah, if you could actually get on the phone with its mom, that'd be really cool. All right, best draw would be Vulnerable and Cosmic Kick. I didn't get that, but I did get this, which is kind of dope. So we put Cosmic Kick back on top. We get to hit it for 35 again. I think it's about to debuff me again. So I believe we go Glitter Stream, Kick, and then we just draw Glitter Stream again. Chat, we're doing it. We're actually drawing our deck in the right order. Oh my god. What's it like? Oh! Is this how it feels? Wow. Am I a bad person for rooting for the angry glow-up Bambi? Yes. Yes, you are. You're supposed to be cheering for me, Brightstorm. I could block here. I could hit it for 36. I think I block here. Royalty harassing local wildlife. I did not draw good. Okay, and now I just need you to die. Please. I beg of you. Okay. If I draw any attack, you're cheering for the two people holding up my chair. That means you're also cheering for me. You cheer for Big Sword, but you don't see it. Wild. I am invincible. Fascinating. I'm invincible to combo with my Kingly Kick and my Cosmic Indifference. Is there an equivalent of the Ouroboros event in Peglin and the Spire? Something that gets rid of all your cards and you get one card that you loop? Not really. I mean, the Ironclad likes to, you know, play Fiendfire to get rid of everything, but that's fine. I didn't know things could be played off the top of the deck. There's a couple of things that can be played off the deck. This is one of them. I'm Invincible is really interesting. I don't know if it helps me kill enemies any better. My AoE damage right now is so far just Black Hole. Which, don't get me wrong, is really cool. Two energy to play like 17 AoE just feels so bad. You know? Does this get any cheaper? Not really. This is good against the bees. How do I kill the bees? I have Black Hole for the bees. Let's just try another block card. The clone duplicate run from the other day. Oh, right. How about instead of only having one card you play over and over, what if I have 568 copies of the same card? An enchant a skill with imbued. This card is played automatically at the start. The start of each combat, have 6 bluium. You know what? Let's try the alchemical coffers. Right? I have 6 potions now. If I had a cooler card in my hand, I would have absolutely taken it, but like... the other skills that I had to play, the number one skill I was considering playing, I mean, Venerate is, I don't think so, would have been maybe Glitter Stream. Start every turn with 11 block and get blocked the turn after. That seems like it might have been kind of powerful. I think 6 potions might be kind of cracked. Decisions would be incredible. Yes. And you just build around that, right? Like, that's unreal. That's a lot of fights, y'all. That's so many fights. What if I did this? Can you imagine if we get the thing that lets us fill our potions every fight? Oh, all right. Hello. This is unfortunate. $18 block. You know what? What if you turned into a little guy? All right, good. Petrified Frog would also be fun. Would this be the first time in the history of the video game that Petrified Frog is good? All right, let's get Kingly King back. 13, yeah. Kingly King, my king. Not bad. Oh, Be Gone. Be Gone makes me very happy. Potion-shaped rock, my beloved. Interesting. An Exterminate has arrived, or I could learn to Squash. So the question is, do I need AoE help? I think I need AoE help. Let's take an Exterminate. I have a Strength Potion as well. Before losing your potion slot, I rather like the potion-shaped rock. Word. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. I have Radiate. This does so much damage on turn 1. Oh wait, no, I took the other one. So I have meat on the bone, so I'm not as interested in Blood Vial. Strike, remove, Radiate is really interesting. I have minion strikes, but I only have minion strikes on one card, which is Be Gone, Be Gone, or from Be Gone. I don't think you buy a relic for one card. I imagine it's the same as Strike Dummy, right? Because otherwise, like, there's a minion in the art, you know? Right? There's my little minions in the background. What about future cards? I think there are 3 cards in the card pool of the entire, of this homie that do minion stuff. There's Be Gone, which is fine. There's a rare, there's an uncommon called Charge, which gives you Dive Bomb. And there's a rare called Guards. And Guards exhausts itself. No, I think this is way too narrow. I think this is way too narrow to be worth grabbing over like actual good cards. Do I want to prophesize? It's interesting. I just don't think it's good. Just grab another potion. All right. Back on the road. Interesting. Do I need to use a potion here? I don't think I do. I hope I don't. Yeah, the minion card would have been better if I had more than the one, I guess. Oh, this is kind of fun. So this'll do a lot, actually. I think that kills this homie. It did not, in fact, kill the homie. I only take 4, though? That's okay. I'm on team interesting, not team good, remember? I'm on team I'd really like to win a game at this higher ascension. And as such, I think I need to be a little bit more specific, a little bit less greedy. Celestial Might is back. Do I need a big attack? I have a big attack. My big attack is already called Kingly Kick. I don't need vigor or strength scaling either. This is a hard fight. I hate this this fight bullies me so many times, and I don't know what to do about it anymore, chat. What am I supposed to do in the face of such senseless hate? Cry? Way ahead of you. Well, fine. I guess I will use 2 potions in this fight. Why not? Take 10. This is my nightmare, chat. How many potions do I have to use in this stupid fight? Void form, end the turn immediately. Imagine having to go through six potions in a hallway fight. No, big sword. Big sword wouldn't have helped us there. So this is just one trigger here. So that's because I didn't have any damage, right? Is that why? Is that what's happening? This is why you avoid hallway fights in Act 2? All right. Now, what's the strategy to avoid hallway fights in Act 2? Tell me, show me your wisdom. I already picked the path that I thought had the fewest. So, you know, doing my best. Take a random 0 cost card. Oh, particle wall. That's massive. That's enormous. You know, what'd be incredible actually would be the mailbox. Dang it, I didn't manifest it. Do we beat Mr. the Bees? I don't know if we do. I think we might have to pivot away from an elite here. My powers are upgraded. That's the best part. I don't have a lot of card draw, which I think is an interesting observation and problem of the way our deck is set up currently. Interesting. All right, you weird little guy. Maybe I was supposed to draw that back and then play it this turn. I don't know. I don't have either of my powers in play, which is a little bit awkward. I can go Falling Star, Kingly Kick, Hidden Cash, which is kind of cool. Wait, no, I can't. Why'd I think I had one more power? Taking a cheese and cracker break from work. Delighted to find you slaying some spires. What's up, Invictus? Thank you so much, friend. All right, my Shining Star. Makes this radiate really bad. I did get an Exterminate, though. Five times 4, that's 20 AoE damage. Wait, currently it's 12. That's so sad. Currently, yeah, I think I have to use 2 potions this fight. It's very upsetting. Oh my god, 2 more big swords. Chat? Chat? Hi, weird little guy. Serge, you can't keep calling them all weird little guys. What? Why not? This game taunts us. Yeah, you know what, kids? I am right. They are weird little guys, aren't they? All right, let's play this. Into this. Into this, into this, and take 14. Good. So that's that was actually strategic. That was me setting up meat on the bone value. You might not know that, but I'm actually very smart. Black Hole. Cloak of Stars. Cosmic Indifference. Bring back my Royal Kick. $19 damage. Dog, that's messed up. It's 35 damage next turn. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bitterness? Thank you so much for the 16 months. Do I need a third glitter stream? I really, really don't. Okay, who was this? Who did I fight there? I didn't fight anybody there. Okay, that's why I don't remember that elite fight. Okay. All right, that would explain why I can't remember that elite fight. Good, good. We're all on the same page here. So this means it could be any of the three. I think I was worried about the bees. I think I die to the bees. I think I kill the other two. I think we go for 0 elites. I think we do. I think depending on our draw order, I think that we have some good AoE, but it really depends on our draw order. I think we're dead to bees most of the time. I think we're like 60-40 against the Prism, and I think our best matchup is actually the Decamillipede. But I'm going to go this way instead. Fascinating. $60-40 is not good odds. It's a winning matchup. I don't know. I want to get my powers into play. Hey, one of my powers. I'm invincible for free. All right, we're almost through our deck the first time. Are we happy about that? Okay, we're done all of our setup, right? Right? And now it's all just profit? Uh-oh. All right, chat. You win this round. It's time for Big Sword to save us, all right? Kind of a cool turn. I still take 11. Oh no. Geez. Am I dead here? I'm taking 29. I'm not dead per se. I want to play Cosmic Indifference after Be Gone. So I start with Be Gone. I get rid of this. I drew a particle wall. That's interesting. That helps us a lot, actually. This is an energy potion turn. Kingly Kick, Cosmic Indifference. I could put I'm Invincible on top, but I think I need to go for damage here. Let's bring back the Kingly Kick. Let's play a Shining Strike. Let's play a Particle Wall. Perfect. Not ideal, Surge. Not ideal. I really need this to be vulnerable, and I can't help but notice that it's very not vulnerable right now, eh? What's up with that? That's messed up. Okay. Atarka! Hi, friend. What's up, Black Eyes? It's very early in the world where you are. Great. Hello. Well, we tried. We're a little slow. I don't know. The fact that we were too weak to take elites there was really tough. Where did we go wrong? We had no damage. Where could I have taken more damage? This buy was really bad. Radiate was actually just terrible. And then once we had Radiate, we picked up Hidden Cache to try and do something with it. I think our Act 1 deck was okay. And then Act 2, we added a Begone and Exterminate. What did we see? I got a Begone. I got Exterminate. Don't love that. Maybe I was supposed to get Oddly Smooth Stone? I don't know. It wasn't a great shot. Radiate buy was not great. Yeah, maybe just Oddly Smooth Stone, because then my my glitter streams are better. If your move attacks, make sure you have damage to keep up with them. If you're playing attacks, you're already losing. If you're playing strikes every turn, no. No. We fought the exoskeletons. We were offered nothing. We skipped. Oh yeah, these are, all right, these are, I mean, Hegemony is an attack, but not a very good one. I took 49 damage here and used 3 potions. I think this is where we lost the run. What's up, Yeroy? How goes the climb? Stalling, but that's okay. Our rares in Act 1 are kind of mid too. Yeah. Just trying to see, you know, there's stuff that you have control over. And like card rewards isn't one of them. God, we keep getting better though. We keep getting better. We keep on learning. Oh, agreed. Meowth's Fury might be interesting. This is also really tough. If I take a bunch of damage and I end up here, then what do we do? Then we have to pick more fights, and then we're like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 6 hallway fights. Jeez. So maybe we can't take that way. Maybe we have to go this way. So let's examine the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elite. I think left side might be the way to go. Seeking Edge. I don't want to take Seeking Edge as my first sword card though, right? Like I think if you're doing a little bit of Forge, Seeking Edge is really interesting, but otherwise you're putting this power into play. You're forging once, you have no way to scale it. And then you have a 2 energy, 17 damage AoE card. I think Seeking Edge by itself with 0 support is bad. And then we'd already invested so heavily in blue that like pivoting to sword at that point, I think is also a mistake. I think in that context, you absolutely do not take Seeking Edge. I think that invalidates all the deck building we've been doing in Act 1. Happy birthday month, buddy. Same to you, Atarka. Not left middle for the store. So I think the store is worse than the campfire. I think I would give this a 4 and I would give this like a 7 in terms of value. Because we're going to take a bunch of damage, right? We're going to take a bunch of damage from hallway fights, especially if these are bad events. And then we need to be able to reset. Because otherwise you're heading into here. I mean, you might be able to buy like a potion or something like that, but I think both options are kind of tough. But yeah, I think the play is here. And then think about these 2 choices, and then think about these 2 choices. I don't love it. Let's remove a defend. It's effectively a 3 energy attack. Yeah. Like it's funny looking at that power in just like a vacuum of being like, okay, it's the best card there by itself, but I think it's the worst card we'd be putting into the deck. Early shops are so bad now. Shops have already been kind of not great in Slay the Spire 2. Would have loved an attack here. Are we a soul man? What are we drawing? Well, maybe that's some setup. I wanted to ask for better understanding for myself. Absolutely. And I really do want to encourage people to ask questions. Because, like, challenge me on my assumptions. Make me think about and justify my decisions. Because I'm trying really hard to learn. And I'm trying really hard to also make like a welcoming environment to have, like, cool conversations about this game as well. I'm really, really, really liking Slay the Spire 2. As you can tell by the fact that I've streamed this game like 17 days in a row or whatever, you know? Soul Payoff? Dirge and Grave Warden have both arrived. I think Grave Warden is just a better card, but I really want to take Dirge. Only 17 days when it's been out for a month. Unfortunately, this isn't my only job. Sometimes I have to work my other job. How much does that suck, eh? All right, give me a haunt, chat. Give me a haunt. Reward me for investing in the spooky ghosts. Born to slay spires, forced to work other jobs. It's true. You're constantly always happy to answer and help us learn is why you're like one of my favorite streamers right now. Thank you so much, Kat. Your one job, Andy. Nice to meet you, Andy. Defile is interesting. I just need a card that hits. I think Osty is a trap. I want to take Pull from Below and take every ethereal card, but this would do nothing so far. Can you imagine if ghosts were ethereal? That'd be cool. All right, we're in the hard hallway fight pool now. Osty slander in this house. Osty does a great job of taking hits for us. All right, I'll be honest about that. Osty is not very offensive. All right, Osty just wants to give us a hand and not die. Osty doesn't exactly slay, all right? I think I have to trade damage here. Osty is very good at blowing up and giving me 12 block. Yeah! Jeez. Hi, sweetie. God, you're so angry. Goodbye, Osty. As a Quebecer, I can't take Osty seriously. Oh. What is this? Is it surge safe? Is there like a good like French-Canadian slang that I don't know? Oh, that was supposed to be unleash. Oh, what an awkward misclick that was. Y'all, if I take damage here, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so this is why I took the God. 0 damage, 0 damage, 7 damage. This is why I took the campfire path. Oh, cool. I'll take a full heal. I get an upgrade now. Wow. What am I upgrading? What are my upgrades? Is it Reeve? Oh, no. You know what, actually? This might be an okay fight for us. Oh, this is a great one for us. This is an okay fight for us because all... Oops. Order. All of the spirits count for slow. I'm so EP. I think we just go all damage here, y'all. Can I kill this turn? 7, that'll be 14, that'll be 13, 7, 14, 13 is 23. That's not lethal. So let's try and set up kill next turn. Yeah, you're super dead. You're just the deadest. Borrowed time rework makes me sad. Call of the Void is maybe a little bit interesting. It would have been great if I'd taken that other card. Borrowed time. This is the new borrowed time. It's terrible. It's actively awful with the soul deck. So what it does now, costs 1 energy, you gain 4, but all other cards you have cost an additional energy this turn. You're like, oh. You be down for borrowed time? Borrowed time is terrible in our deck. Borrowed time shuts off all of our souls, which is the only thing our deck does right now. Y'all are coming back to work with me. Everyone looks so productive. Yeah, this is a great way. If you've got that, what's that 4 energy? I think it's called Slay. 4 energy, 52 damage card. Let's grab Call the Void. Bury, that's the one, yeah. Bury, Slay, Potato, Potato, Tomato, Tomato. That's another hallway fight. That's awkward. I have no block in my opening hand. I have Poor Sleep instead. Feeling very attacked right now. Oh, and you retain it? Oh, cool. What am I looking for here? I guess I'm just looking for a way to not take 12. Yeah, that's just not happening, is it? Wow. Well. You got me a bagel! We were talking about bagels and then you got me a bagel? Wow. Yo, somebody was asking me earlier, what's my ideal bagel look like? All right, hold on, chat. Buckle up. Have a seat, all right? Have a seat. Oh, yeah. Who's that bagel? Who's that bagel? Bacon bagel. Who's that bagel? Mm. You had a Coulvé cheeseburger avec fromage. You have a miso mushroom pastry waiting for me. Y'all. Sorry, one sec. If we're talking about food, where's Discord? If we're talking about food, you have to look at this pastry that Joe got me yesterday, y'all. Look at the layers. Look at the layers on this croissant. Oh my God. Oh my God. What was it called, sweetie? This is called a pain suisse. So it's not a pain au chocolat. This is like a hazelnut chocolate with a glaze on the outside. I think this might have actually been like a Salt Bay gold flake on top. It was so good. Le Croissant Joe strikes again. Yeah. Bagel, croissant. I'm eating good right now, chat. I'm eating good. Uh-oh. Instagram made a change lately where you can't, like, view photos without being logged in, and I think that's a shame. How you doing, everybody? Are you good? Are you chilling? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. Wait, I can click through that prompt. Also, I need the Quebecers in chat to tell me why Asti is funny in French, or in Quebecois in particular. Oh, I can just view it. Oh. Oh. Miso mushroom pastry, flaky layers, umami. Ooh. You just doxed yourself? I now know you're in Chicago, Illinois. Somebody's going to be knocking on your door in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. The small town of Chicago. Wait, is it the third largest city in America? You know what? If you'd asked me that, I would never have said that. I know that New York is number one. I would guess, knowing nothing about America, that LA is probably the second most populated city. I thought Chicago was a little guy. I didn't think Chicago had that many people. New York. What would I guess the third largest city is? What are big cities in America? I don't know. I would have guessed Seattle would have been bigger than Chicago. And I'm not even basing that on like proximity bias. I'm just guessing on terms of like hubs and stuff like that. Miami's pretty big. Yeah. I would have guessed Miami. Chicago and its burbs is like 80% of the population of Illinois. Interesting. Seattle is 18th. That's still pretty big. Miami is 42nd? Wow. Yeah, I guess if you're talking about like sprawl as well, it's got to be tough. Yeah. Is Miami actually not big because there's a bunch of other cities, so technically it doesn't count? I don't know. Where's Phoenix on this list? Interesting. There's a very large state that has some big cities. Is that California? It's part of the reason that DFW, I don't know what DFW stands for. Oh, Dallas Fort Worth. You said it later in your message. Interesting. Okay. Phoenix and Philly are constantly swapping between 5th and 6th. Phoenix? Really? I couldn't even tell you. I could not tell you on a map where Philly or Phoenix were. I mean, I could guess the states. I have no idea. None idea. I know one thing about Phoenix. It's in Arizona. I don't know where Arizona is. And I know one thing about Philly, and that's that they invented cream cheese. Arizona is south of Las Vegas. Interesting. Oh, right. I forgot that Philly has cheesesteak. I shouldn't have forgot about cheesesteak. I do like, in theory, I like cheesesteak. I do not know where Arizona is because of Desert Bus. You might not know this, but Desert Bus is filmed in Canada. Just play GeoGuessr America? Oh, wow. Is that a mode? I think I've only had cheesesteak like a couple of times. And the best cheesesteak I ever had was in Miami. Man, bagels. Why are they so good? All right, give me a hot second, friends. I have to go wash all the butter off my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. We're so back. We're so back. Wow, chat loves it when I talk about America. You just start to pop off. You're like, let me tell you my opinion of my home state and the state that I hate the most, which is apparently Arizona. I don't know why I'm randomly attacking Arizona now. Actually, before I sit back down, it's a little chilly. Let me grab a sweater. It's so beautiful and sunny right now. And yet here I am inside playing video games. Heck yeah. My state and the state I hate the most, that's the same state. Wow. Writes down Florida. You telling me that y'all don't actually drive from Phoenix to Las Vegas? Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. I'm heading to Vegas soon, though. I'm heading to Vegas at the end of the month. I think I'm going to see Koo and Atarka there, looking at names in chat. Who else is going to be in Vegas, chat? Oh my God, I might be going to the most Vegas wedding ever. I don't know if, like, my full dream is that it's a drive-through wedding officiated by an Elvis impersonator. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it's going to be close. It's going to be kind of wild. The only state you know is despair. Yeah, you're not alone there, Kits. You're not alone there. I think that state might actually have the biggest population right now of all the cities. Yeah, State of Despair has got some big cities from what I know. A drive-through wedding officiated by Elvis is most likely the most Vegas wedding I can imagine. Yeah. All right, so I have this egg. I have this toxic egg, and I'm really hoping that if I do this, I win. Let's see what happens. Oh no, these little idiots. Gah, how's my block? 13, good. I might be able to kill this one. You know that Maroon 5 lives in Missouri because of that song? Like all of them or like one of them? I'm assuming there's five Maroons in Maroon 5. 10 block, taking 13. Pardon me. Bone shards. Bone shard is ready. If I do this, I take the least amount of damage. I just remember they have a stuffed cocaine bear mounted in a Kentucky mall and have it officiate weddings. Who is they? The word they is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this sentence. I have a toxic egg, and they did not give me any toxic. Wow. All right. I want you to know that poor Automod is really struggling with all the cocaine use in chat right now. I'm so sad about what I just got, chat. I'm so sad. What do I do here? What do I take? Oh my God. Oh, you can't do any damage because you're dead. Normally you'd say flatten, but you disparaged my boy. I took flatten. What now, Andre? What now, you fool? Sorry, that was mean of me. God, I really am haunted by my sleep, eh? Oh, I got a very large reanimate. I don't think I can play that. Amy! Hi, Amy. Amy, I'm about to die to an extremely aggressive bird. How does that make you feel? I can fade it this turn and then die another turn. That's kind of hot. Oh, man. How's it going, friends? How's it going, Raiders? How you doing? My name is Serge. I'm trying really, really, really hard to win at the highest difficulty of Slay the Spire, and it is going poorly. But I'm trying anyways, you know? We're at Ascension 9 on most of the characters. We're on Ascension 10 on some of the other characters. And yeah, welcome to hopefully a friendly learning environment, right? If you got questions about the game, if you want to learn more, wait, whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more energy, gain an energy. Fascinating. I've never seen this before. I got a countdown clock. Am I doing Doom stuff now? I might be. Is it 9 the second highest? The difficulty between 9 and 10 is basically the same except for the final boss. So like 99% of the run that you're playing is the same difficulty at 9 and 10. I never played the first Spire. Can I just start with 2? Absolutely. In fact, I recommend it. Yeah. How was Amy's stream? Welcome, friends. Go follow Amy. Amy is one of my absolute favorite Magic homies. I think she's cool and charming and funny and plays all kinds of weirdo builds, which you'll probably enjoy. Go follow her. Rattle. Incredible. Boo. Amy lost her voice. We had Robo Amy today. Oh no. We have a very large Austie now, all of a sudden. Blocks for 5. I need a little bit more block than that. Now it blocks for 11. What if I don't play that? Are you dead? If I play this and this, so that's 19 damage. Then I just take a bunch of damage. Ailey is dealing with Amy is dealing with post-con crud. Oh, brutal. Oh. Ship in a bottle. Okay, I have 2 potions. God, I have nothing. This fight's gonna be quite challenging, everybody. Send me all of your vibes. Send me all of your good energy. See what we can do here. We just need some good Call the Void RNG. I hope I have a turn where I can put it into play. Well. Uh-huh. Good. Good. The problem with scaling powers is you need to not die. Okay, we got a sow. All right. Instructions unclear. Yeah, yeah. The first ethereal card we got was a delay. Fascinating. The best case scenario would be like scaling powers or big attacks. I got an undeath. Does that count? We have 21 block. We're taking 22. Wait, you're not dead? That was such a waste of an attack. Oh, I feel like I did a bad job there. Okay, you died of Doom. This is possibly pretty huge. I don't have any block in my hand this turn. How do you not have any Doom on you? Oh, it's a random enemy? I'm gonna be so honest, y'all. I thought Doom was each. I thought Doom was each enemy. Wow. That's way worse than I thought it was. I might be dead here. 18. If I go Reeve, so defend. It's way worse than Noxious Fumes, unfortunately. Yeah. Huh. All right, fresh run for all the people this came with over with Amy. Good. And we're going to be over on our boy, the Defect. This is one of the 2 characters that we have at 10. Just like we drew it up. Death. Yeah, I should have maybe used that that dex pot a little bit earlier, you know? I definitely thought it was all enemies took 6. I've definitely been not reading what Countdown did. I just assumed it was Fumes, but for Doom, you know? So that's tough. That's very tough. Single enemy? All right, we're fighting the Lagavulin. Have I slain any 10s? No, I've died to the second boss. I want to say 3 times now. Like the Act 10 bonus boss. This is such a weird act. Then what? Look at this. I'm going to a shop. Let's take this money. Yeah, I don't want to take all question marks because then, I don't know, it's so tough. There's a sweet spot. You want some question marks so you don't just die to hallway fights, But if you don't take fights, you don't get cards. And if you don't take cards, you don't get stronger, right? Love taking 12. Shadow Meld is quite strong. Question marks as a treat. Thank you, Gorget. All question marks is such a gamble. All question marks feels like you just get to the end of the act. Like you just get to the end of the act and you just die to an elite and you're like, what did I do this run? Hey, look, a fight. I'm ready with the confetti when we finally win an Act 10 run. Thank you, sweetie. Man, Joe. How great is Joe, chat? Fascinating. Pretty great. Some call her the GOAT. It's true. What's my opinion on Sword of Stone? I finished it once and I was unimpressed. It's so much work to get 3 strength. It's like actually unreal how much work it is for 3 strength. I don't think I want any of these cards. I don't think we take an elite here. So here's an interesting question. I could do this. Grab an upgrade on probably Zap. And then we're here. And that gets me an exit button. It gets me 2 elites. I like this plan. Let's make Shadow Strike better. Otherwise, you take the gold. I don't think you take the gold because you have to remember that gold also damages you. So, like, sometimes you take the sword not because you want the sword, but because you don't want to take damage. Right? Dual cast was bad there. I had the energy for strike. Why'd I dual cast? I just lost passive damage. $22? $16 is so unfortunate. All right, not bad. Not bad. How much damage do we take there? Not a lot. Venerable Tea set. Okay. Go for the eyes. Dazed. Oh, God. I take a go for the eyes plus. All right, so we just fought the colony, which means the next elites would either be the squiggles, as in the phantasmal gender, or the eel. I think I take this go for the eyes. What do we got here? Some strength combo. Well, very interesting. I'm sorry, does that take 28 damage, chat? God, do I just die right now? Science point to maybe. Oh, go for the eyes. Clutch. I should have attacked. I should have struck there. I think playing that big black card was actually a trap. That's unfortunate. I have full block here, which is great news. I just have to draw dual cast and then we get out of this fight. Boop. Horncleat is massive. Scavenge is interesting. It's really slow. Do I like it better than Uproar? Uproar doesn't do anything. All right, well, we got this campfire. Now we ask ourselves the question, I think we go here, and then maybe we get one more elite. Right, we knew that was a shop. Why was I so surprised? I was like, huh? Let's take a hailstorm. And then seeing how much damage we take here, maybe we can take this other elite. Caca! Huge. So far taking 2. Taking none. Thank you, Gorget. That's fair. Yeah, the 2 bots is kind of an elite. What's up, Pyrelight? Kaka to you as well, friend. Kaka. I'll take an early hologram. I have 2 potions. I'd like to get a little bit stronger. We're going to be resting here either way. So hold on. Against the eel, I think we're fine. Against the phantasmal gender, we have hailstorm. We have hailstorm and we have explosive pot. I think we're fine. Ah! No, this is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. Oh, where's my hailstorm? Mm. 14, 16, 26 block. Okay. I'll need 18 block, so I can do that. Thank you, Horncleat. Okay, so now I use this pot. That kills that one. I take 0 damage this turn. Great, now what? Oh. I think that was actually 0 damage. And they gave me a rainbow. Can I get a hell yeah? Yeah, what's up? Cool. Yeah, good catch. The phantasmal gender did also give us the rainbow. Oh, I woke it up for 1 damage. All right, not how I would have normally drawn it up. But you know what? Here we are. Yeah, yeah. Shh. Sorry. Go back to bed, sweetie. Go back to bed. Now, false alarm. False alarm. False. Okay. This weak orb has been incredible. I'd really like to draw exactly dual cast next turn, please. So if I play lightning, it evokes it for me, and I don't necessarily want that. My next turn, we know what my next turn is. You know what, actually, if I go lightning orb now, it'll evoke for 30. And then I can go Shadow Meld for that one and then double evoke that for another 30. And that gets us most of the way through, but then I don't have a lot of dark orbs left. Do I want to use Weak Potion? I kind of do. Dual cast W. Let's go. Act 2, everybody. Machine learning buffer super critical. Fascinating. That's the wrong thing. I really like buffer. There's a lot of enemies that just hit you for 1,000,000. Machine learning's kind of cool. I think you just want buffer. Buffer gives us a turn to set up. Let's just take buffer and try and upgrade it. What am I looking at this act? We're looking at the Insatiable. Goopy. God, I love Goopy so much. God, I love Goopy. What am I doing in my deck? Why am I going Goopy? Goopy is great if you want to play through your entire deck every time. Basically turns all of my defense into a genetic algorithm, and that's interesting. More card draw. Also good. Tier, maybe fine. So the question is, once I cycle through my entire deck the first time, what am I doing for block? And the answer is Shadow Shield. Shadow Shield, Lightning Rod, Frost Orbs. Maybe that's enough. Pale's Blood would be better if I had more energy. Go for the eyes. Technically a block card? Sure. Why not? What I don't want to do is this. I never want to go 4 fights into an elite, you know? I'll take the coward's path. I want to do 2 elites. That's 3 elites. See how strong we feel? Goopy is fun. I have a side quest now, chat. The side quest is I have to play all my defense. You got eaten by the worm? Good luck and Godspeed, friend. You remember that barrack, that buffer I said would have been so good? I mean, honestly, the way this fight lined up, if I just put that buffer into play, we only got hit once the entire time. I feel like that's an execution. Ooh. I don't really want a debt. Well, what if I don't have any money? Do I have any way to get rid of it? No. Oh. Oh, I really don't want to curse. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We have a turbo now. We have a turbo for when we eventually want to get card draw. I guess I have scavenge. It's absolutely defrag. It's a pretty good event. You can get curses from it, which is the one thing to be aware of. Turbo or charge battery? Charge battery is kind of like a turbo. I think it's a little bit early for a turbo still. Unfortunate. Wreck! What up? How goes the Spire and the slaying thereof? Well, we sure are trying to slay it. That's definitely a thing. How successful we've been is, you know, up for, let's just say it's up for interpretation. For various definitions of the word slay, all right? That's all we need to know. Defrag rainbow? I take 8? Do I use a potion for 8 life? I don't. So here's the thing. If I use a potion for 1 energy, I play this, I still lose my buffer stack, I still take 8. If I use this and I use dual cast, I have there's 2 charges, and one of them has to land here, and then I take no damage. But there's also a chance that I just do 18 damage here, and I still take 8, and I'm down a potion. And this is 1 damage off being able to kill this, so then we have a 50% chance to kill it, and then we still take 8. This only gives us 1 energy. Wenergy. So good at video games. So good at video games, chat. Some call me the best there ever was at video games, actually. Let me do my side quests. My potion didn't come back. I have a white noise. Am I ever going to get to upgrade that? No. Very interesting. Simply win the coin flip. I think we go for silent here. Ironclad, I don't think does. I mean, barricade would be very funny. Actually, God, could you imagine barricade or juggernaut with frost orbs? Ooh. Does Slay the Spire 2 have meta progression before character and card unlocks? Yes, a lot. Goldheart, like a lot. Feed from the Ironclad? Feed is so hard with lightning orbs, though. I think it's just silent. I don't think it's ever regent. I think the silent card pool is just so strong. That's a little bit awkward. Unfortunate. Okay, so our rares are a miss. Footwork, dodge, and roll is kind of cool. Come on, knife trap. I think we take dodge and roll footwork, and we like it. Oh my god, this fight has done consistently approximately 8 bajillion damage every single time we fought it. And I don't know what we do here. I don't know why this fight is as hard for me as it is, but it's so bad. And I didn't put capacitor into play. I'm gonna just try and kill this one and see what happens. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna try and kill them both just a little bit to see what happens. I don't think Feral does anything. Like, actually. Can you see how the little guy's design is similar? I guess they both have orbs, and they're both kind of silvery. That's all fair. Oh my god, Feral did something, chat. All right, dual cast. No dual cast. Great. Holy moly. Thank you, buffer. How much did we take? You know what? Honestly, this might be an all-time record for least amount of damage taken on this fight. Only like 30. Well, we're definitely resting. Oh, this is also a question mark. Ugh. All right, what did we actually take that fight? Oh, it was only 15. You know what? You know what? I complain too much. So here's a question. I mean, I guess let's fight this first and see where we end up. Oh my goodness. I bet you they'd be so soft to pet. What do you think? That node recap a mod? No, this is all base game. Unless I will acknowledge I'm on the beta branch. And so if you're not on the beta branch, maybe you don't have that. But yeah, going back and clicking on that, that's base game. Like drawing on the map, that's base game. $15 damage, eh? Ooh, subroutine. With one more power to play. They look like a great big bug puppy. My thoughts exactly, Joe. $26 damage, eh? $25% less damage. 25% of 26 is 19. I would basically full block. Yo, Beholder, thank you so much for that prime. I really appreciate that. So I'd basically be using this potion for like 7 health. I think it just dies. No, I don't think that's worth it. I think that's enough damage. I can go probably to the elite. I'm going to get more value out of this at an elite anyways. 15. Goodbye. Goodbye, the louse. I'm always so humbled whenever I do math in this. Hey, a glasswork orb is kind of great in case we get the slithering mass. I think my AoE is actually kind of mid right now, so that's huge. Let's do it. It's elite time, everybody. Oh my god, a fruit. Oh, no squiggles. Interesting. Bulk up has arrived. If I play bulk up, do I need to buffer? They use it next turn. Glass orbs are your new favorite biddies. They're pretty good. They're pretty cool. Oh. That's why we saved that potion, chat. $21 damage. Jail. Interesting. I still haven't played my buffer. I don't have any frost orbs in play. Man. This elite hits so hard. I typically think of this one as being like the freest of them all. I still don't have any frost orbs in play. God, taking 11? Help. It's heating up. $34. All right. As long as it dies before the next multi-attack, I think we're fine. Dual cast? There's no dual cast. GG. Then we go to a campfire. Then we go to a shop. I have a footwork now, which makes finesse a lot more interesting. Finesse and null are kind of cool. Maybe it's just null skill potion. Is it null strike remove? I feel way better going into elites when I have potions. I guess I could always just not take the elite. I guess that's an option. Let's see what happens here. Ah! Hey, what happens here, guys? Guys? Hey, where'd everyone go? I'm gonna hit the one that's buffing itself. Good job, Lightning Orb. Glass Orb? Hey, remember when I took Glass Orbs specifically for the AoE fights? That part was great. Shout out to Past Surge, thinking ahead for bugs. Hey, there they are. Regen pot. Ooh, more frost orbs. That's actually huge for us. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's the squigglies. Oh, this is not the turn one we wanted. This is not the turn one we wanted. Cold sphere. Big if true. Horncleat doing incredible heavy lifting for us here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Have I slain the Spire? What's up, Wiggins? How are you, Matt? No, dude, I'm getting my butt kicked. Why do you ask? Okay, now the hurt comes. We were doing great without any pain prior to now. Bro. I have 2 cards specifically for this fight, and they're all on the bottom of my deck. I'm losing my mind. Slaying the Spire seems important. There is a world in which we draw our deck in a completely different order, and we take like actual 0 damage in this fight. And that is not at all what happened. That is not what happened. Like imagine like actually if it was just the opposite order, you know? Worm number 2. Okay. Okay. Echo form. So you're saying there's a chance? Really don't want to get devoured here. I also don't want to die to damage. God, complain more, eh? Really need to get my frost orbs going. I think this is pretty important here. I think this is important. I think this is important for next turn. And I think if we can get through all of our orbs here, we don't die. All right, now I run for my life. We get a chill. We get a dodge and roll. We get a lightning. We get a big block. Okay, I think we made it past the hard part. Yeah, we just get to dual cast and then we win. Dual cast? Hello? Massive. Welcome to Act 3, everybody. Oh my god, what if we had a genetic algorithm to go with all of our genetic algorithm lights? Both of these are really good with dark orbs. I think this is how we win. The worm died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of the worm enjoyers out there. All right, so we have the queen into the beast. The queen into the beast. Orbs are not weapons. Whoa. Hateful. Can you believe that? That's messed up. We have a really hard time killing phase 1 of the dog. Hammer? It's either hammer or iron club. I do like drawing more. If I had more energy, I think I'd be down on drawing more cards. Let's go for hammer. The safe route is here, right? I get 2 elites, I get 2 campfires. My approach is this. It's 3 fights. It's fine. The alternate angle is we go this way, which is 3 elites, 1 campfire, and a shop. I've already done 1 card remove, so second card remove would be $150. The question is, how strong do I feel for fighting elites? Not super strong. The goopies are getting up there. We're a little bit slow still. Let's go to the right. Oh, caca. That's what you sound like. Hey, we're actually gonna get our stone. I should have multicast that front orb. All right, just draw multicast. Impossible. It's not in my draw pile. Good. Uh-oh. Interesting. Well, I think we're taking 40, which is always a good time. Hey, regen pot. Some kind of fried chicken. God, I wish. I need you to not be so rude, please and thank you. Oh, did the heart save us there? That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Got a little lucky with the timing there of this terrible draw. All right, now you have it all again. Oh, but I drew weak. Man, this is what I'm talking about. Our setup is so slow. Why did that double evoke? What just happened? I played chill, right? I played chill and I had a glass orb and a... Am I going crazy? Why did... Oh, I channeled 2 Frost Orbs because there's 2 enemies. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Thank you. No, you're right. That's embarrassing. You're totally correct. 2 enemies, Surge? Look, there could be any number of enemies. It's actually impossible to tell. How do I not take 1,000,000 damage here? I have an idea. That's the best I could think of. Take 3. Ha! Ascension 5. Do you have any depths playthroughs where you go through your decision making for card picks and play patterns? I often feel like I'm floundering. The last couple of days on this channel in particular, I've been getting my butt kicked at higher Ascension levels, and I've been really trying to slow it down and be a little bit more analytic on what I've been doing. But no, I don't like specifically do big deep dives. Honestly, if you're looking for stuff like that, highly recommend a homie named Jorbs. Jorbs is kind of like the GOAT. Do I want another lightning rod? I decided I didn't want any of those, actually. They just took my potion away. This fight might kill us, chat. This is a spooky fight. I think I want to get this out. You know what? Actually, I think I just need to put this here as quickly as possible. I just need this to die. This is basically an elite. A long one and a wide one. This fight's wild, eh, y'all? Huge. Okay, so I can block forever now. I like that if you have 0 damage. I like that when you have 0 damage, you can still do like basic stuff with like 0 damage weak attacks, right? Apply 0 damage to it, still weaken the enemy. Do I want to slow this down? I have 2 more. Can I slow this down? No, it's just dead. All right. Wait, it's not dead. Lamau? That's a huge potion. Boot sequence. More block on turn 1. Sure. All right. We're fighting our first elite, chat. And it's this homie. It's this homie. Kind of wanted to get buffer into play. It does hit me for 45 on a turn later. It's a big pickle jar. It's true. It's a good thing we all love pickles. I might have to use this potion on the 45 damage turn. Huh. Huh. You know what it got me? It got me an activation of the old rainbow ring, chat. You don't like that that's pickles at all? What's wrong with pickles? What's wrong with pickles? I don't want to play this because I want my... no, I need a frost orb. Well, goodbye, dark orbs. I think I just die. 48-51. I go to 1 life? Hell yeah. Oh, 12. Oh, I'm off by an entire increment of 10. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, this thing saved my bacon, didn't it? There's some upgrades. Ooh, and I got a data disk. Oh, man, yeah. I always want a compact to happen, you know? Nunchaku, okay. So now we get to rest. So some of those upgrades were pretty huge. Hitting our footwork was pretty huge. I really want to upgrade defrag. It also hit our hailstorm, which is maybe fine. It hit our go for the eyes, which is big. I think it also hit dual cast. Pretty good hits. Pretty good hits, chat. No, thank you. I don't want to lose any of these. No. The courier and I don't have a shop? Oh my god, that's so rude. Wow. Oh, I mean, I did. Okay, maybe Anchor is the least bad one because I have, I did take boot sequence. I don't know, maybe they give us like free echo form, chat. That was brutal. Of all the relics to lose. Hey, Sword is online, by the way. Look, it gave me a free feral. See? The system works, chat. If I had my anchor still, I wouldn't lose this buffer charge. Just saying. The reward for killing 4 elites is 3 strength. No. The reward for killing 5 elites is 3 strength. Please, 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 don't be silly. Don't be silly. It's way worse. Please, please, please. I need to use this potion. That's a good reward? No, it really isn't. It's so underwhelming. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Feral. Feral popping off, chat. Okay, this dual cast has been so mid. Defrag is big here. You know what? All things considered, this fight's going okay. We hit capacitor, we hit white noise. The one that we really... Oh, we hit a compact. Yeah, compact might help us if we get to phase 2 and phase 3 of the dog. My little homie! Wow. Oh my god. Vaccine Puzzle Box gave us a genetic algorithm. Thanks, Vaccine Puzzle Box. You really are there for us. Wow. Puzzle box gave me tiny anchor. Is that lethal? It's pretty dang close. And I've got buffer charge. Hey, you know what, dual cast? You know what, dual cast? We're all proud of you. So I was just talking about how proud I am of this dual cast pickup, eh, chat? Do I want a Tempest? Not really. Do I want another charge battery? Also not really. What if I need ball lightning to kill the dog? I might. All right. I think I have to rest here. I would have loved to have upgraded my defrag. Didn't happen, but that's okay. Here we go. Here we go. They gave us a free rainbow. That I feel pretty okay about. Just trying to mark damage on the queen. The queen has just been killing me constantly, and it's been kind of the worst, honestly. Well, there's my defrag. And I'm taking 27 this turn? No. Do I not play defrag? I don't think I get to play defrag. They changed the bind animation. A lot of the status effects on cards in your hand, like if you fight the elite, that's the 3 homies. They similarly have a lot like going on now, you know? I go for multicast now and blow this homie up. Or I could grab defrag. I really need my capacitor. I should have blown them up. I should have blown them up. Y'all. Holy moly. I don't even get to play the capacitor when I draw it. I have to get so lucky with this zap here. This sucks. The 1 in 4. Yeah, Queen has been kind of bullying us lately. That's 45 damage, turn 1. Cool. Not having our capacitor in play right now is so brutal. I don't even think we make it to the second boss. I think we just die here, my friends. don't want to alarm you, but I think we might be in trouble. I think you're right. Is multicast enough to save us? I don't think it is. But we heal between bosses, right? Well, we tried, chat. We tried our best. I'm just wondering if there's a world in which I can get over here and like multicast the orb. That was an incredibly, incredibly bad draw order. Yeah, I've died to the queen a lot lately. I used to think that her mechanic didn't matter at all, but the 3 cards that it keeps locking me down on has been really punishing. Getting resurrected by Niao was kind of like healing. It's true. It's true. From hell's heart. GG. Brutal. All right. What I'm not going to do today is stream for 7 hours and then forget that I have another stream tonight. And I have another stream tonight. So I think I have to stop here. We didn't do particularly well today. Our stats are crumbling. We're really, really, really struggling. At one point, my win-loss on every character was positive. And that has fallen towards the negative, which is kind of a bummer. You'll notice a lot of zeros. It's been a tough day here in the Spire office. But on the plus side, I feel that as we consistently push at the Ascension 9 and 10 level, that we're getting like closer and closer to actually getting those Ascension 10 wins. And this is kind of wild. It's almost like you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I'm really feeling it. I feel like, I don't know what the difference here is. I feel like Ascension 20 on Spire 1 was not this. I think my win rate on that was better than this, which is kind of telling. But I am having fun. I'm having so much fun playing this game. And I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out and joining me. It is, it's so cool to get to do what I do. If you're new here and you enjoy the vibes, follow the channel. I'd love if you came back. I will be live, I think, tomorrow. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. We'll see if I want to play more Spire. A lot of new cool games have come out, and I might want to check something else out, but I want to just keep playing this until I get my Ascension 10 wins, you know? You're beautiful. Thanks, friends. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for all the support. I want to give a shout out to some raiders today. Shout out to my friend Amy, twitch.tv/Amazonian for the big raid. My boy James _LRR. Please go follow both of them. Tonight at 5 p.m., I'm going to be over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. I'm going to be streaming some Magic the Gathering. And before you ask for Commander, yes, I have my basics tonight. All right. I have basics. I'm not going to forget them. All right. I have my basics set aside. So yeah. All right. Speaking of Magic the Gathering, let's go raid a Wheeler. He is streaming Magic the Gathering. Cute coffee sleeves? Oh, this isn't a sleeve. This is an altar my friend Lydia made for me. It's actually based on a photo I posted to Instagram of a coffee I took. So it's like super cute. Wait, let me get it better. Yeah. Why can't I raid Wheeler? What's happening here? I'm doing /raid Benjamin Wheeler. Am I including an extra? Oh, I'm so silly. I was trying to raid /Benjamin Wheeler. That's not a real person. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.